Whoa. Oh, fucking righty. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready for some Five Nights at Freddy's? I'll move Steam. Can I move Steam onto this side? Oh, never mind. Guess not. Guess you're not getting that fucking privilege. I need to be able to see my chat. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, I'm going to be streaming all day today. I'm going to be going for a while because my entire goal today is just to grind the fuck out of this challenge. The Half-Life video is well, it's not done. It still needs some polish, but I'm still waiting on go ahead from the sponsor. So, what I'm going to be doing, hi Aslador. But yeah, I'm still gonna be waiting on a go ahead from a sponsor one way or the other. So I'm kind of taking a break from editing, and I'm just going to spend the next little while, grinding the fuck out of this. I might even do some off stream, just so I can like actually get through this goddamn challenge. If I make any progress, like if I get to like FNAF 4, I will stop doing it off stream. Like I'll only do the new bits on stream, I'll only do the new bits on stream. But you know, if I end up finishing a stream and I'm put back to FNAF 1, I will in between streams maybe just grind out back up to FNAF 4. Is this Minecraft? I don't think so. I might have installed the wrong mod pack though. Yeah. I am trying to open my inventory. It's not working. Can you guys hear that? That's I think guys, did the sketchy old man at the yard sale press E? What the fuck? Did the sketchy old man at the garage sale sell me a haunted copy of Minecraft? Oh, obviously, press space to jump. Oh fuck, guys. Guys, I think my Minecraft copy might be haunted. Fuck. Haunted by the Freddy Fazbear. The Freddy... The Freddy... The Freddy... The Freddy... Yeah, Freddy Fazbear. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you. I think the wither became Freddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking it relatively chill, because if I'm gonna be doing a long stream, I feel like, especially one where Withered Freddy, that's so true. Oh my god, that's so true. That's actually based as fuck. Instead of shooting skulls, he fires Freddy heads. Yeah, like the golden Freddy head that jumps at you at fucking in FNAF 2. You're so right. You're so correct. You're so... Oh my god, you're a genius. Yeah. You get it. Okay. We're all in agreement. Yeah. I'm going to be taking it, like, relatively chill. So don't expect me to be too overly hyper. Because, you know, I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to, like, long it out as much as I can, so I'm not gonna be as over the top with everything. Is TTS on? TTS is indeed on. If you're going to donate, as always, preferably use the donation link in the description, but obviously I'm not going to complain too much about being sent money either way. All right, what's some stuff I can talk about? Oh, you know what? I had this one really funny thing happen this week. So I go to a little thing where a bunch of people show like solidarity with a lot of the wars that are going on at the moment outside in like by my local train station. And very recently there was like some random fucking geezer that pulled up. We normally have music. Like there's one guy there that like plays guitar. He can sing a lot. so he plays music and stuff. It's very hippy dippy. Not quite not quite how I would do it, but you know, all love and unity in that. But there was this one little goober, this like 50, 60-year-old man who walked up, clearly like on something like extreme. Like he had a like half a liter bottle of vodka in his back pocket. Gas is the crap. Why are you guys still going on this fucking Minecraft tangent? Okay, hang on, wait. I'm gonna finish my story. But yeah, so he rocked up and he started like, he was really happy with us at first. He was like dancing along with the music, like not good dancing. Like he wasn't like bussing it down. He was like rolling his fucking like flabby belly to it. It was really fucking grim. At one point, he even like he started like taking clothes off. Like this old ass man with his little wrinkly fucking tits was like taking his fucking shirt off. And at one point, bear in mind, this is like middle of the day, like straight up 12. And he was outside the train station. I saw him start to take his fucking trousers off. I was like, oh my Jesus fucking Christ, please no. So luckily I kind of looked away. I was like, I don't want to see this fucking wrinkly raisin. I turned back and luckily he decided against it. He put his fucking trousers back up. But he then randomly just turned and started having a go at us. And then my fucking dad pulled up and started getting into a fucking shouting match with the guy, and I had to like hold my dad back and shit. It was crazy. Crazy. There are some weird fucking people out there in Britain, man. Weird fucking people. Okay, let me see what fucking absolute monstrosity you guys have been talking about while I've been having this story. Freddy is the Wither. Foxy is the Zoglin. Bonnie and Chica brutes. You mean like Piglin brutes? Crying Child is Ghast and Springtrap is the Warden. You had everything Nether related until the Warden. That's so cringe. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. You got like an entire theme going for all of them, and then you abandoned it last second. Come on, man. Music Man is just an average spider. No, you got the normal spider, who's Music Man, and then you got the cave spiders, the mini ones. The fucking cave spiders, which yeah, mini Music Man. Yeah. Hello, Bunny. Someone should make a pack, a resource pack around that. Just retexturing all the mobs into FNAF characters. Obviously the player. Yeah. Are we Mike Schmidt? What about Cassie then? If we have to pick like security breach characters, why not Cassie? Or is that because Cassie's not an animatronic? Cassie's Alex? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, based. Yeah, actually, that works. Alright, we can just shut doors now. Take my hand and I'm sure. I'm really hoping we can get back to... I'm really hoping we can get past FNAF 4 this stream. Do you know the strats for max modes? I do generally. I have researched all of the Bones 5's like basic videos. You really don't need to do them on night one. You get attacked once by Bonnie normally, and then you can just kind of sit with the doors down. It's only really FNAF 3 Chica fucking beelines for you for some reason. And then there's nights 4, which you kind of have to pay a little bit of attention to, and then night 5, which is actually like somewhat of a challenge. Are you including UCN? No. So the rules are no spin-offs, and only the main game. So like extras like night 6 and custom nights aren't being done. And by spin-offs, I mean, like, I'm taking, like, Mario lenses when I do this. So, like, if it's, like, a mini... Like, I know the VR ones have been a contentious point for a lot of people. But to me, that is a FNAF-themed mini-game collection. That's not a FNAF mainline game. FNAF 6, yep, FNAF 6 is in there. It still is very much... Still has all the, like, typical... Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, so it's very much mainline. The games that we're going to be doing are FNAF 1 through 4, Sister Location 6, Security Breach, Ruin, and then Secret the Mimic. So there's 9 games in total. We've gotten nearly to the halfway point. The main hurdle we got to get over is 4. Once we get past 4 and Sister Location, we'll be basically breezing until Secret the Mimic. So I have not played Secret the Mimic yet, so that will be a mild issue. But a FNAF lock? What's a FNAF lock? Is that the one where... Isn't that with all the max modes? Yeah, I don't know what a FNAF lock is. I have seen the Bones' video, or like Bones mentioned that. Yeah, with all the max modes. But he only did the Click Team games, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So he went through FNAF 1 through 6, whereas we're continuing onwards into the new line games, just not like spin-offs. It's like I'm not fucking doing FNAF World, that's for goddamn sure. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Is that him going away? That was indeed. Nice suit. Yeah, of course he's fine. Yeah, it will be horrible if I die in Secret the Mimic, which it's very likely that I will. Purely because I've never played it. It will be a first-time playthrough on stream. What I'll probably do is I'll probably play it as a practice run. I'll, like, you know... I'll just play it for the sake of playing it. Maybe even do that twice. And then get actually, like, doing it for the challenge. It should be easy if FNAF VR isn't included. The game is still buggy. The game is still buggy even after all the patches. Okay. Well, you say it's easy, but a lot of the thing is... There's just, like, random nights. Especially, like, Sister Location is going to be a bit of a yikes. Because there's so many different mini games in it that I'm going to have to remember how to beat one after the other. And I cannot drop a single time. I cannot make a single mistake this entire way through. In Security Breach, even after all the patch, it's still so fucking buggy. No, because granted, it was Ruin, but I used to speedrun Ruin. And I feel like I know enough about Security Breach, like the way it works, from that I will be fine. For completion ending? Nope. It's no matter the game, any ending. So 6 is going to be a fucking breeze. 6 is going to be so easy. We're literally just going to sit there. We're going to do our tasks and we're going to do nothing. But yeah, so like, because if I had to specifically say, oh, we have to get like specifically the canon endings, then FNAF 3, we'd need to get the good ending. And I don't even know how to do that. I cannot be asked to figure that out. So we're doing any endings. That includes Security Breach as well as Ruin. All the games that have multiple endings, it's just get to an ending. It doesn't have to be any specific ending. Just an ending. Yeah, exactly. All I know about FNAF 3 good ending is that it's really fucking odd, and I don't want to do it. So, considering there are so many games in this franchise that have strange endings, and a lot of them, I mean, Security Breach, what is considered like the actual ending is kind of murky because you have the Afton ending, which has generally been considered to be like the actual ending, but then Ruin came out and showed that it was not the actual ending. Yeah, but ending sucks. Yes, it does. So if I went for like purely canonical ones, That would still be a bit weird. If I went for like community favorite ones, that's still basically it's just murky enough that I'm gonna be like any ending, don't care. Am I doing Into the Pit? No, because I consider that a spin-off in the sense that it is an adaptation of another piece of media. It is adapting a book. It's not necessarily a mainline game. How far have I managed to get? FNAF 4, Night 2 in particular, not very far. We have not yet reached the halfway point. But that's what I'm planning to change today. Extra long stream today. We're going to be grinding the fuck out of this challenge. I believe that Pizza Plex was built on top of the FNAF 6 location. Yeah, exactly. Well. Hello, Foxy. Nice to meet you. Okay. Nah, I'm not going to play FNAF World. Screw it. I was literally right before you got in. I was saying about how there's no shot I'm ever playing FNAF World. That game looks like straight up cheeks, man. Straight cheeks. You at my door? Ah, you're good. We don't talk about FNAF World. We really do not. We really do not. To be fair, though, I am a spiff enjoyer. And one thing I did notice while watching FNAF World is I actually really like the basic concept of, like, you move when you get the chance to move style system. And it kind of inspired me to make a D&D battle system that works very similarly. I have yet to actually playtest it, but I really want to do one where, like, each action has, like, a dice you roll, and it counts for the amount of seconds that action is going to take instead of using, like, actions and bonus actions and reactions and all that shit, for those who've played D&D. But, like, I think that could be really fun. And, like, if you swing a greatsword and you roll really high and it says, like, oh, yeah, it takes, like, 8 seconds for you to do this, you then kind of have to think, okay, how is this physically making sense that it's taking me 8 seconds to do this? Like, what has happened in this fight that is making it so that I take 8 seconds to do this thing? Which I really like, because it kind of makes you think about the fight in, like, real terms. You even mentioned the mess that is burn trap. Yeah. I could be stupid, but can also... Yeah, I've seen that it can be cheese. I'm fairly certain once we get to security breach, I could get, like, one of the people from the security breach speedrun Discord to, like, sit in a call with me and just guide me through how to absolutely destroy the game. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, wasn't the story behind Burn Trap that it was like Scott didn't actually tell the studio what he wanted them to make? He just, like, gave them lore hints like they were Matt Pat himself, and then they had to, like, decipher it. And so whereas Scott had kind of envisioned Burn Trap or Spring Trap to be, like, an ethereal being that kind of, like, appears around corners that you never actually get a good look at. They had to kind of, like, decipher it into, okay, this is the final boss, and is, like, what's going on behind everything. Still didn't have much work of. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I do think that FNAF is slowly getting better and better. I think Secret of the Mimic was a big step up from Security Breach. It was, like, close to, like, actually being, like, a genuinely good game. Like, it had cool atmosphere and stuff, but it was definitely still lacking in a lot of situations. What I think they need to do, because, like, for those who've seen both Secret of the Mimic and BioShock, it's super BioShock coded. Like, it's super BioShock coded. They just need to embrace that fucking BioShock heritage. Shut up. And, like, give you smaller enemies that you need to deal with alongside the Mimic, who's this, like, impossible force, like Alien Isolation. And, like, give you limited resources to deal with those smaller threats and shit. Like, make it a survival horror rather than just like a stealth horror, because it's not particularly fun to crouch behind a like piece of cover, staring at the mimic, waiting for the mimic to be in the correct position for you to play their video game. Like, that's not a fun gameplay loop. And that was the main problem I had with Security Breach as well, was just if you were playing the game as intended, it just wasn't very fun because you weren't interacting with anything. You were just kind of staring at people. Coming in and out of as well. Freddy Fazbear himself is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about not having Freddy, to be fair. I'm perfectly fine if the series wants to evolve past that. In fact, a lot of the problems I have with it are that they're kind of still too reliant on the old lore. Like, if they want to do something new, but like, stick to it, you know? Like, don't have it be that like, oh yeah, and this one is even further back than everything else you saw before. We're in like the 1920s now, and we have like fully realistic animatronics that could like mimic people like perfectly. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Just, it started off as Chuck E. Cheese animatronics at roughly the same time as Chuck E. Cheese. Why are we now in full-blown sci-fi? This is Freddy Fazbear's. Not to mimic Bears. Yeah, exactly. Also contradicting your own law. But yeah, like, they say that, but with the whole, oh, but it's not mimic Mix Bears. But, you know, the mimic is the subtitle. It's Freddy Fazbear's is the, or sorry, Five Nights at Freddy's is the franchise, isn't it? And they can explore other things within that franchise. Hell, I doubt you had that same complaints about the books when they didn't explicitly show Freddy. You know, like, I don't necessarily hate that they're not using like the original cast of characters. I just think they either need to take the things that the original like kind of FNAF timeline has set up and expand on them, or they need to just continue on with the regular FNAF timeline. Like, it's one of the two. Ruin's lore kind of was really weird and I didn't like it. To introduce this new villain, make Gregory out to be this horrible person, it really confused me. Yeah, they still haven't really explained what the fuck happened in Ruin, did they? They've just never really, like, they never really showed off what it actually did. FNAF animatronics exist in the 1920s. I don't know if it was actually 1920s. I don't know when Secret of the Mimic is set, but it's set before FNAF 2. So I don't fucking know when it would actually be set. Maybe like the 1960s. But still, why the fuck do we have like complicated animatronics with like perfectly like AGI, something we don't even have nowadays? Why the fuck do they have that early? We have like fully escalated from you know, his haunted Chuck E. Cheese guy to, oh yeah, his like fucking Back to the Future level technology 60 years ago. And not to even say that I don't like I'm fine with the idea that, oh, you know, we make a franchise about old school back in the day having really hyper edge tech. But it's not what FNAF was about until like really, really recently. FNAF was always like supposed to be semi-grounded in reality, but like a lot of spirits and ghosts involved. Whereas now it's just full-blown sci-fi. Goes Secret the Mimic FNAF 4? Is this the location? What? That cannot be right. There's no way FNAF 4 and sister location were both prior to FNAF 2. Like, I know FNAF 2 is generally supposed to be like the earliest point, or at least prior. somehow having full recognition. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, they have such extremely advanced tech. They have technology that we do not have now when we're fucking pumping like the entire Earth's GDP into AI. And some dude in a warehouse made it 60-something years ago. Who's the mother of the Freddles? When a mummy bear and a daddy bear love each other very much. It was right after Elizabeth's death. Actually take place after that. Does it? Oh fuck! I didn't think about. Oh my god! Wait, so we have almost as much lore from before FNAF 1 as after then. Or do we even have more? No, we have more. No, it's exactly the same. Is it? Oh no, it is slightly more before FNAF 1. We have almost as many prequels as we do sequels to FNAF 1. That's crazy. Also, I was watching, because I've started, like, watching the Bones 5 and a bunch of, like, strategy guides for FNAF 1, or, like, just, sorry, not FNAF 1, just, like, the, you know, Click Team FNAF games. I've started getting a lot of recommendations again for, like, FNAF lore videos. My god, man, I do not miss the days. Well, I miss when FNAF 1 lore was still, like, interesting. And, like, it was exciting to uncover everything. But my god, now it's just a fucking headache. It's just a fucking headache. What pieces, like, what pieces are there, were there intentionally, and what were there because Scott was an idiot and didn't think about it? What pieces still actually matter, and what ones have clearly been kind of, like, paved over now? It's just, oh my god, I can't, like, I can't be bothered. Oh, fuck. Did I not check on Foxy? I mean, obviously not. He must have moved quick then. Holy shit. Pro, shut your mouth. All right? You're not funny. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Oh my god, that's half an hour wasted. I didn't even think about that. Fuck's sake. We go again. Fuck you, Clove. Just give it to me.
Stupid.
You bitch. It's called the Undeniably Canon FNAF Timeline by Ooftrap. William's whole motivation is that Henry owes him $5. He leaves his code. He has a 14-second kill count. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I could have sworn... is it 14? I thought it was 20. I could have sworn I checked on him recently. Maybe I'm tripping, though. Yeah, I guess... Well, obviously I was. Shut up. Well, 14. Okay. Well, good to know. I know that now. Oh, well. We keep going. We keep vibing. And he only accidentally killed Charlie in that one. He was so angry about the money that he gave her to the death stare, causing her to die. What the fuck, Henry? Come on, man. Was Henry the real villain all along? 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, well. At least we only died in, you know, night 3 for FNAF 1. It's not that bad. I was very surprised, though. I actually jumped a little bit from it. Like, I did not expect Foxy to kill me there whatsoever. But yeah, this night we can kind of just chill. We don't really have to do anything. Around, like, 3-4 a.m., we'll have to start looking out for Bonnie. But till then, we'll be fine. You see, for those who haven't been here for previous streams, this is like the most consistent thing throughout all of it, is it's just really annoying when you die and then have to sit through half an hour of basically AFKing. Like, I died, now I've got 30 minutes of early night jail. And I can only get out once I've sunk another 30 minutes into the bottomless pit that is this fucking game. 5 fights at Eric Cartman's. I've not watched much South Park. I I don't know why. I think maybe I'll like it like if I watch the later seasons, because I've heard the early ones are a bit naff. But I never really clicked with the sense of humor. I've heard that about so many things as well. I remember In-Betweeners, like, in Britain, it's just such like a, oh, you're British, you have to like the In-Betweeners. Like, that's like a cultural icon. I just did not. I forced myself to watch it. So I've seen the whole series, but like, I had to do it like constantly pausing it because I just cringed out constantly. I hated it. His name is Edwin. He made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Oh my god, man. That fucking song. I remember when that was everywhere. I remember I was talking to a girl at a bar once, and she referenced that to me, and I hadn't heard that meme yet, so I just stared at her like she was fucking demented. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? I think she specifically said the one about like who is it, the fucking kid that got run over? Oh, hello. Mwah. Coochie coochie coo. But yeah, she just pulled it out. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man, good times. I think she ended up like she ended up realizing I had no idea what she was talking about, and so she was like, oh, do you know what I'm on about? I was like, no, I'm just kind of, I said I was just kind of treating it like a homeless man that comes up to you late at night asking for a tenner. I'm like, yeah, sorry man. Once you read this challenge, will it be a full video? Definitely. Oh yeah, my name is a fucking... I don't even know how that bit goes. We put it on in the background, like looping for the rest of this challenge. The rest of this like 6-hour stream. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. But yeah, I do want this to be a full video. That's kind of why I'm sweating out and I'm not trying other challenges in between. When I first came up with this challenge, I actually thought it was going to be like a, oh, this will be a fun thing to do, because it will keep me with stream content for ages. But then I started doing the challenge and I'm like, wait, this fucking video, if I made this into a video, it would go so unbelievably hard. So I've just been like, you know what? I'm going to grind the ever-loving shit out of this. I'm going to get this done. I'm trying to through one of your Subnautica videos. I don't remember which one. I only have one Subnautica video. There's the no swimming one. All the other, I'm not wanting to get boxed into any particular genre. I very much want to be a what you call it, variety channel. I know generally like there is like a general kind of game like the fuck was that noise? There's like the general sense of it being like old and gold kind of games that I want to stick to. But aside from that, I'm kind of keeping myself loosey-goosey with it. Put on connection terminated after FNAF 6 segment. Connection terminated. I might use it for a bit, to be fair, because that... Oh my god, that line goes so hard. Oh, you know what? That actually is a good idea. I could do, like, connection terminated and have it be, like, nerd calling me a little bitch or something for using the bad ending. That would actually be really fun. Practicing one again? Yeah, I've just got to make sure I get it down, you know? I've been struggling a lot with it recently. Should I do the Return of the Ancients mod for Subnautica one day? Possibly. I know Visor made a really good... Was it Visor who made a really good video on that? Is that the one? Or is it... No, it's a Red Plague, isn't it? I'm thinking of the Red Plague. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in returning to Subnautica, at least until Subnautica 2 comes out. I'll take a look at it when that happens, and maybe I'll play some Below Zero at some point. But just general like playing Subnautica for the sake of playing Subnautica on the channel, I'm not too interested in. Switching interrupt you, Elizabeth. You still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. Do that with a fucking nerd voice. I'm sorry to interrupt you, GoldStuff, but you're a little bitch. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'd never played Subnautica before making that video. I'd played like tiny bits of it, but I had like really strong fear of water or like fear of the ocean growing up. So when it came to playing Subnautica, I always kind of I would get in the water and they'd be like, yeah, fuck that, and then I'd stop playing. The fact that the only reason I even touched it at all was because I made the raft video where I did the raft without the raft. And someone commented saying, oh, you should do Subnautica without swimming. And I was like, oh my fucking God, that's golden. And so instantly, I was making another video at the time. I instantly dropped everything I was doing and I just rushed to make that video as quickly as possible. I did the challenge and then I got burnt out and I took a 9-month break. Breathtaker got to it before me, which was kind of annoying. But then once I came back, I uploaded the video anyway, and I ratioed the fuck out that guy. So hell yeah. Not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual pursuit. So you have indeed been called. Fucking absolute legendary gaming moment. Honestly, I really do think FNAF would have such a greater legacy if that was like the last FNAF game. If that was like the final FNAF game, you know, the fucking connection terminated was the final thing to come out of the FNAF franchise, it would have such a massive fucking legacy. Granted, you know, it's a massive cash cow to this day. And I still think there's a lot of room for them to grow. And I was saying earlier about how like they need to embrace their BioShock heritage. If they do that, I think it could still go really hard, but Connection Terminated was absolutely fucking mental. FNAF! That's a lot of Fs. That's a lot of 5s. How many fucking nights are you thinking of playing? Actually, to be fair, how many nights are we playing? There's 5 on 1 through 4, so it's 20. 5 on sister locations, so that's 25. Is there 6 on FNAF 6? I feel like there's 6 on them. So that's 31. Then Security Breach, which is 1. Ruin, which is 1. Secret the Mimic, which is 1. So that's 34 nights. I said 33. Okay, so it's a case of whether or not FNAF 6 is 6 nights, because I can't remember if it's 5 or 6. 5 nights at 5 bears. Freddy nights at 5 bears. Freddy nights at Freddy 5.
Open hands emoji.
Oh no.
Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji.
Okay. This is gonna be. We've got 6 hours of this, by the way. It's a 6-hour stream today. We're gonna be doing this the entire time. I hope you guys are ready for it, because I'm fucking not.
Open hands emoji.
Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji.
Open hands emoji.
You want them all back in one place?
Open hands emoji.
Yeah, well, what if they're all back in the alley for 6 days? True, that is one place. I could throw them all in the dumpster, and they'd all be in the same place.
Open hands emoji.
Shut the fuck up.
Open hands emoji. Open
Yep.
hands emoji.
You have this for 6 hours. Yep. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji.
Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji. Open hands emoji.
A full real-time FNAF shit, 6 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Open hands emoji.
I'll see you later, Aslo. Have a good one.
open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands emoji.
Oh my
open
god,
hands
this...
emoji,
I forgot how
open
fucking long
hands
these go on
emoji,
for.
Open hands emoji.
Jesus
open
Christ.
Hands emoji, open 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 hands emoji.
They're going
open
so
hands
long,
emoji,
man.
Open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands emoji.
Can you get that shut up about hands?
Open hands emoji, open hands emoji, open hands
420.
emoji.
Oh yeah,
open
shit,
hands
yeah, that would be
emoji,
fucking
Open
awful.
hands emoji, open hands emoji, open
But in
hands
like,
emoji, open hands
that was one
emoji,
thing. Like
open
FNAF
hands
in real
emoji,
time,
open hands emoji,
when they did like
open
the
hands
6
emoji,
hours thing,
open
like the
hands emoji,
actual...
open hands
Oh my...
emoji,
Shut up!
Open hands emoji, open hands emoji,
When they did the actual
open
like,
hands
oh,
emoji,
the
open
you have to do the
hands
full
emoji,
6 hours.
open hands
Like the
emoji,
thing that then
open
didn't
hands
take into
emoji,
account is
open
that
hands
if we're
emoji,
talking in
open
real
hands
time,
emoji, open hands emoji,
you're like
open
what?
hands emoji, open
How long
hands
does
emoji, open hands
each minute last
emoji,
for? It's
open
like
hands emoji,
at least
open
45
hands
xing the
emoji,
amount of
open
time
hands
that it
emoji,
takes for
open
each
hands
animatronic
emoji,
to move.
Open hands emoji, open hands emoji,
Was mathematically
open
impossible.
hands
Yeah,
emoji,
I've seen
open
Spiff's
hands
video
emoji,
about it.
Open hands emoji, open hands emoji.
Oh my god, it's
open
not
hands
stopping.
Emoji, open hands emoji.
It's not
open
stopping.
Hands emoji, open hands emoji. Open hands emoji.
I really thought it would have been
open
over by now.
hands Emoji, open hands emoji.
Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so I saw the video on it, but once again, it's like a thing of while in actual FNAF, you know, if they're at your door, you have to like deal with them relatively quickly, or else they're gonna kill you. If it was FNAF in real time, they'd just stand at like 20 minutes staring at you through a window, and you'd be fine. It's only cost me £1. I'm gonna give you a different fucking kind of pound in a second if you try this shit again, alright? Okay. Foxy's about to come rock my shit. Still there? He's still there. Early game FNAF jail, ladies and gentlemen. Early game FNAF jail. See, I've been having to talk about nothing for 45 minutes, and now I've just got nothing. I'm spent, brother. I'm spent. I've got nothing left. Like, even when we played, like, other games where it was, like, a really long stream, like the Half-Life, I really hope this isn't another fucking emoji spam one. I'm gonna lose my shit.
£5 Zaddy Gold, biting lip emoji, 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 biting lip emoji,
I need to get some better spam protection. Holy fuck.
Biting lip emoji, biting lip emoji, biting lip emoji.
I am losing my marbles. I am losing my fucking mind. It is leaving me. I do not have mind.
Biting lip emoji, 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 biting lip emoji.
This is painful. This is so painful.
Basically.
Oh. Okay. I won't forget. Thank you. I also just looked over. I realized there were so many more emojis. It cut off half of my... Yep. I just looked over and noticed that. Get fucked. Spam protection at work. Let's go. What's up, Raiden? How are we doing? Welcome to early night jail with us. You can sit here and suffer with the rest of us. Staring at the same wall over and over again for the rest of eternity. You know, I can shut both doors. I'm gonna quickly go blow my nose. I will be right back. Alright. Am I new at FNAF 1? I'm not. I've played this many a fucking time by this point. We have been doing this challenge for probably, like, cumulatively, like, 10, 12 hours. And keep in mind, every single time we die, we have to come back to FNAF 1. So I might, by this point, be, like, the best FNAF 1 player that's ever existed. I played so fucking much of this game. Oh god.
Bless you. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Why biting lip? What do you have a blowing note?
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
I don't want to think about finishing that sentence.
Biting lip emoji.
Shut up.
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
This is gonna be so painful. This stream is gonna be hell. I'm gonna be.
Biting lip emoji.
I'm gonna.
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Said you'd pat. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip
Okay.
emoji.
Okay. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine though. It's fine. I have no problems whatsoever.
Biting lip emoji.
God damn, Chica always beelines on FNAF 3, I swear to God. Don't encourage him, Magitato, okay?
Biting lip emoji. 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 Biting
It's fine. It's fine.
Biting lip emoji. 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 Biting
I can
lip
feel
emoji.
like every single
Biting
time
lip
it
emoji.
spams,
Biting lip emoji.
it just like
Biting lip
sucks
emoji.
the
Biting
energy
lip
out of me
emoji.
more and more.
Biting lip emoji. 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 Biting lip emoji.
Hey, thank you, At.
Biting lip emoji.
Glad to hear it.
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip
It's crazy
emoji.
how much,
Biting lip emoji.
to this day,
Biting
people are
lip
still
emoji.
watching that video,
Biting
considering
lip
it was
emoji.
released,
Biting lip emoji.
like half a
Biting
year
lip
ago now.
emoji.
It's still getting
Biting
like crazy
lip
views.
emoji.
What was the
Biting
best
lip
attempt?
emoji.
I've got up
Biting
to
lip
FNAF
emoji.
4 Night
Biting
2.
lip
That's my
emoji.
record.
Biting lip emoji.
That's the PR.
Biting lip emoji.
Once we
Biting
get
lip emoji.
past
Biting
sister
lip
location,
emoji.
we
Biting
should
lip
be
emoji.
in the
Biting lip
gold,
emoji.
like in the green
Biting lip
until
emoji. Biting
until
lip emoji.
Secret of the Mimic, which is the
Biting
very
lip
last one.
emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Um,
Biting lip emoji. Biting
so
lip emoji.
we just
Biting
need to
lip
like
emoji.
power through.
Biting
FNAF
lip emoji.
FNAF 1
Biting
through
lip
3
emoji. Biting lip
are
emoji.
relatively easy.
Biting lip emoji.
It's
Biting
just a
lip
case
emoji.
of
Biting
getting a
lip
good
emoji.
run and starting
Biting
off.
lip emoji. Biting lip
Especially
emoji.
FNAF 2
Biting
seems
lip
to be one that
emoji.
kind of
Biting
fucks
lip
us over,
emoji.
because
Biting lip
I'm just
emoji.
prone to like
Biting lip emoji.
small
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
small
Biting lip
mistakes
emoji.
that just
Biting
immediately
lip
get me
emoji.
killed.
Burping lip emoji.
What the
Biting
fuck?
lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Burping
Biting
lip emoji.
Biting lip emoji.
Didn't know that one existed.
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Where the fuck is Chica?
Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Where is
Biting
Chica?
lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Oh, she's in the kitchen.
Biting
Okay.
lip emoji. Biting lip emoji.
Need 100 volume. It's not the Toy Bonnie, because, thank God it's over. When playing the game normally, Toy Bonnie isn't actually that big a deal. The thing that kills me is, just like putting, down the cameras and bringing up the mask can sometimes be, like, really weird to control. Like, if I do it here, like, you see it, like, kind of disables it while I'm there. Like, that can kind of screw me over sometimes. And then I die because of it, which is really annoying. That is, like, the main thing that kills me. Honestly, that's probably the thing that's killed the most runs, is just FNAF 2. Switching between the two is kind of finicky. But then FNAF 3, the only time I've done it, I first tried it without even any practice. I just went in, was like, fuck it, let's do this, let's see how far I get. And I just beat it. So I'm not massively scared about FNAF 3 because it does seem kind of easy. And then FNAF 4 is a total pain in the ass, and I fucking hate it. I despise FNAF 4. It's so cringe. It's such a dumb game. What other games do I play? I play a lot of Deadlock right now. Playing a lot of Deadlock in my free time. I don't play many games, to be honest. Outside of, like, for content. Most of my time is spent either editing, doing IRL stuff, or playing D&D. I play a lot of D&D, to be fair. I'll be playing it tomorrow, actually. Oh, hell yeah, I get to play D&D tomorrow. Get to play it Thursday as well. I'm gonna have a great time. I have to make your ears suffer, right? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm getting fucking PTSD here. I'm like, oh god, here come the fucking emojis. Here they fucking come. Leave me alone. What's Foxy at? Okay, Foxy's chilling. Maybe we should just continue this all the time. Maybe I shouldn't do it on just like later nights. Just boop, boop, and then I don't even have to think. I just do this. I don't have to be like, oh, where's Bonnie? I just light, flipper, flipper, light, flipper, flipper. Oh, whoops. And then occasionally I check what Foxy's like. Easy. Can't wait for FNAF World and UCN. Not happening. Unfortunately, not happening.
I'm applying for my
mainline
master's college. Wanna help with write my artist statement?
Your artist statement? I have no idea what's an artist statement. But yeah, so we're only doing mainline games. So anything that's like spin-off related, like I'm kind of putting Mario, like I'm basing it off of like Mario games. Like Mario Party is not a mainline Mario game. Mainline Mario games are like platformers, you know? They can be 2D, they can be 3D. But if it's like a mini game collection, that's not Mario, that's not mainline Mario, that's Mario Party, that's, you know, a different game series. And if it's like entirely different mechanics to what you would traditionally think of, then it's not mainline. So like the VR games, I'm gonna be doing them. UCN not gonna be doing them because that's more of like an expanded extra than it is a mainline game. Yeah, I feel like I repeat myself all the time saying this, but I talk about me as an art. Oh, okay. Well, what am I gonna talk about you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He puts a lot of fucking emojis in my chat. He bites his lip very fucking hard. Draws blood. It's kind of scary sometimes. Fucking freakazoid. You play Grounded if you like games like Subnautica? I have played a little bit of Grounded. I tried playing it with some friends, but it was like a set of friends who were very, like, they kind of went off and started progressing in the game regardless of my inputs. So I got bored and just stopped playing. W FNAF Gauntlet? Yep. Oh, wow. Not W so far. There's been a lot of L's. A lot of L's. I wouldn't even dare track how many fucking L's we've taken so far. Actually, don't need to look at Foxy camera. You just need to flip it and stop him. I actually do know that. I was gaslit by the entire... I am pissed off about it. When I found this out, I was so pissed off because I was gaslit by the entire fucking community back in the day. I figured that out. I heard what Phone Guy said, and I understood it to mean you need to be on the cameras, not on his camera. As a child, I understood that. And I was gaslit. I was gaslit by the entire fucking Five Nights at Freddy's community. into believing that you then needed to look at his camera in particular when I wanted to try the 420 mode. I was one of the few. I was simply too smart for my time. I was too ahead of my time. And when I watched, I think it was the Bones' video, but like when I watched someone's video who said like, oh, you only need to like open the cameras in general, I was so angry. I was so angry. I knew I was fed lies and misinformation. I think this is attempt 30. Probably somewhere around there. Count the deaths in Portal 2. What? Why are we going back to this bit? Oh no. I join your future streams. Alright, you have a good one, man. I'll see you later. I did not do Portal 2. Because I don't know what challenge I could actually complete with Portal 2. There's way too many chambers that require a portal, that like fully require portals, and it's not like the really janky busted source engine that Portal 1 runs on. So there's not as many ways to break it. So it's just not possible. Hello, Redwin. We don't got too much to work with, so back to those jokes. Oh yeah, true, yeah. We're in early FNAF jail right now. We're not allowed anything fun for a little bit. Do Portal 2 with portals? I think they've already done that. I think it's called Portal. Postal games also sound fun. It runs in Source Engine. Wait, the Postal games run in Source? I thought they predated Source by like a lot. I seem to remember there was was it Postal 3? I think I remember hearing about being Source. But I swear everyone hates Postal 3. I thought everyone, like, you think of Postal, you think of Postal 2. At least that's what I kind of always imagined it being. The stream is going good. Thank you, Redwin. It's, we're kind of just stuck in early FNAF jail right now. There's not a whole lot going on. We're just yapping, basically. Is Source, I believe. I could be wrong. Yeah, check. Because I really would have imagined Postal 2 would have come out like long before Source was even a thing. I would not have taken it as like a game that could have even like, you know, timeline-wise linked up to be Source. Though I guess I've never played Postal 2, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, so Postal 3 is... yeah, I don't really know much. I don't played any of the Postal games. All I know is that Postal 3 was like a Duke Nukem Forever type thing, where it's like really anticipated sequel that took ages to make, and then when it came out, it was dog shit. Source engine as third-person cam? What? Wait, so... They use the Source engine's third-person camera and nothing else from the Source. That's so, what? What? Hey, I'm gonna go to school night and have work after school, so best of luck. Hey, cheers for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Utsav, progress is going about as well as one could hope. Hopefully we'll be out of early FNAF jail soon. We're just waiting to get to some of the more interesting bits. You should do Don't Starve 1 with no guide, and each time you die, you restart from the beginning. I'm assuming that's what you mean by DS1. Don't Starve? Is that not it? Is not supported. Third-person cam. It's not supported. Third-person cam, but they force it, and yeah, they make it garbage. Yeah? I'm so confused as to what that means. Oh, Dark Souls. Oh. Yeah, I've never actually played a Dark Souls game, so that would be That would definitely be a challenge. I'd be up for doing that, but I don't think I can make a video out of it. So it would be a I haven't got anything to stream, but I know I should probably stream today type of thing. First foreigner to pronounce my name almost correctly. Why? Where's it from? Is it like a... Sounds vaguely like, what is it? Eastern Europe? Eastern European? So fun. You should stream all Souls, like maybe I from stuff. I actually really think I would like the Souls likes. I'm a big fan of difficult games. I really, really like difficult games. Like, I know one of the biggest complaints I have about games like BioShock Infinite was that it was kind of like, it made it too much easier from the previous games. From the poll. Oh, okay. That's surprising, actually. Most like names from that region tend like, or at least that from people that I've met like from those regions, don't tend to have like B's and stuff in them. They tend to be a lot of like O's, U's, and like D's. To put it this way, Dark Souls 1 is almost impossible without a guide. Oh, you should make a challenge channel will make easy games hard. Oh yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Actually, though, genuinely, like, I had so much fun making the Half-Life 2, like, recording Half-Life 2. I don't actually like playing Half-Life 2 normally. Like, I don't really enjoy playing it normally, but like having to play it with that challenge was actually so much fun. I loved that. That was so cool. And even now, like, it's painful playing FNAF 1 over and over again, but like it's a lot more fun because it's so much harder and because I have to try so much harder. There's many groups dedicated to beating Dark Souls 1 for months when it first came out. Really? Okay, it's not, I know it's hard, but it's not like that hard. Like, it is a reasonably amount of hard. Old games are hard. Oh, fuck, I let the cunt move. Can Bonnie fuck off? What are you doing there? Fucking hell, he's having a tuggy behind my door. Get off! What the f... Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. Jesus Christ, fuck off. There we go. Oh, holy motherfucking moly. Keeping an eye on Foxy because he might come barreling towards me soon. Go lock in for a quick sec. Outside my door. Would I not be able to just stare at this door now? Have I got enough power for that? Okay, Fox is about to attack. Yeah, I think I'd just stare at the door. Sweet. Okay, that's that. Nice. Okay, what have people been saying in chat? Like playing Terraria by only seeing gameplay of my... What? Dark Souls 1 without a guide. It's like playing Minecraft without knowing anything. Oh, okay. Well, angry. He says he swears in a couple of mums. Oh my god! What the fuck? Shut up. No, but you don't know how to do all crap. Ugh. Alright. Let's play some video games, brothers. Okay. They're already outside my office. That's what you'd love to see. I gotta lock in here, chat. That was at my office again. Oh my god, Foxy's gonna rock my shit, man. Leave me alone. Go away, go away. We're actually doing really bad with power. We're actually doing really bad for power, holy fuck. I need it to turn right now. Like, literally this second, please. We're so far behind. Oh my god, wait, with... Oh wait, no, we're not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping so much. Holy fuck, wait. I keep sometimes... I continuously get caught up by that. Like, I see 77%, and I'm like, oh, that's 1/3. Even though it's not 1/3. 67 is 1/3. I swear to god, if I see a single fucking 6-7 joke in my chat after I said that, I am going to start fucking massacring people. Indiscriminately. I did say it. I know I said it. And that's why I had to be like, okay, okay. Chico, you can go away now, please. I swear to god, if this is 6-7, I'm going to scream.
Gold, the type of guy to take Willy pics and post it on Reddit.
What the fuck? What the Sigma? Outside my office. They are now at my office. Switch to 3. Switch to 3. Switch to 3. Switch to 3. Pretty please. Okay, we're relatively on track. Foxy's on his way. I'll just rock it. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. Chica, you need to fuck off right now. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, go away.
Gold, the type of guy to post someone else's willy pic on Reddit and say it's him. When are we getting an FL Studio stream?
What the fuck is FL Studio? Oh my god, finally she left. Oh, that might actually have ended the run. That's so annoying. That single-handedly might be enough to just fucking finish it. She just did not leave. That was such bad RNG. I've had that happen twice this fucking night. I might be able to survive if I get a decently good fucking whatchamacallit, Freddy timer. But like, oh my god, that happening twice back to back of just them not leaving. That's so cringe, man.
Gold, the type of guy to put mayonnaise on his willy and send it to his boyfriend saying dinner's ready.
What? Me never. Well, hot dog, am I right, gentlemen? Here. Really gotta know, is that? And now I'm cooked. Are them both leaving? Okay, wait, maybe I'm okay. Okay, we've got 10%. We might be able to survive it if we get a decent blackout. Possibly. Very, very possibly. I might just stop looking at the cameras in a second. Because Foxy's still... Okay, I'm just going to stop looking at cams. And we're going to wait. Because I don't think they can kill me unless I pull up cams. Oh, and there's enough time between Foxy getting here that I think we'll be okay.
Jim stuff, when are we getting to FNAF 4?
Alright, let's see this. Can we fucking survive? Come on, please. 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 Please, 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 please. Switch. Go. 6. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my good gee gosh golly willifers. Thank fucking Christ. I get to not play Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Holy shit, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We get to play something other than FNAF 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will not be playing Night 6 and custom. I'm not falling for it. Oh my god, man. Finally. Freedom at last. Freedom at last. Oh. Okay. I see fellow LoL players in Deadlock. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't play much League currently. But I do play a lot of Deadlock right now. Oh. Why the game's missing the
Gold,
logos? I
type
don't
of
know.
guy to get sad when the girl can't reach his willy in the popcorn.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why there's no icons. Some of them are fresh installs, so I simply don't know. I am gonna be right back though. I'm gonna run to the toilet. Actually, you know what? I can start the game and I'll run to the toilet. And by the time I'm done with the toilet, we'll be past the bit where nothing happened.
Will you listen to Koribanaki?
Hello and welcome to your new summer job at the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I'm here to talk you through some of the things you can expect to see during your first week here and to help you get started down this new and exciting career path. Now, I want you to forget anything you may have heard about the old location, you know. Some people still have a somewhat negative impression of the company. That old restaurant was kind of left to rot for quite a while, but I want to reassure you, Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new animatronics. Facial recognition, advanced mobility, they even let them walk around during the day.
Midnight here, guys. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Utsav.
Some kind of criminal database so they can detect a predator a mile away. Heck, we should be paying them to guard you. Now that being said, no new system is without its.
Can I mute? Or is it already? Okay. No,
I'm second guard to work at that
I'm
location.
stuck listening to him now.
The first guy finished his week, but complained about conditions.
Clofy, what?
Pushed him over to the day shift. So, hey,
What did he say?
Right?
Go back and see. I have a funny joke.
Certain characters seem to move around at night, and even attempted to get into his office. Now, from what we know, that should be impossible. That restaurant should be the safest place on Earth. So while our engineers don't really have an explanation for this,
yep, phone guy is very stinky, very stinky man.
Given a proper night mode, so when it gets quiet,
and Clof for saying that, yeah, Clof, how could you?
Then they go try to find where the people are.
On his phone, he's English.
Yeah,
that's fair actually.
There's a music box over by the prize counter, and it's rigged to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to the prize counter video feed and wind it up for a few seconds. Also,
I did see your dono. By the way, Clove, I have a thing on the side, so I can see any donos I miss. I have no ideas what Korobinki is.
Something about robots seeing you as an endoskeleton without a costume on and wanting to stuff you into a suit. So hey, we've given you
seems honestly also a good challenge for someone that... Oh yeah, true. The thing is though, is I actually Da Vinci? I actually fully think that I would like be shit scared of an SCP game. Like I'm not very good at horror games. FNAF is mostly fine because it's kind of baby. But like, oh my god, shut up, phone guy.
You should be golden. Check the lights, put on the Freddy head if you need to. Keep the music box wound up. Piece of cake.
Oh, so annoying. I wish I mute the call before I went to piss. They sound more fun and better. Oh, but I don't know. It won't be more fun and better for me. That's the thing. I will be having a very bad time. I will not be having fun. You guys might. I will not. Bathroom cam? What the fuck? Basically, FNAF is horror game for baby. No, but like Containment Breach, I remember watching that as a kid, and I was like, fuck that. I would die if I tried to play that. I would cease to exist. So I'm a little hesitant on that one. Maybe I'll try and play it eventually. But... Hello, Dr. Friend. Bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Wow, he did not make a noise there. Imagine I died because of that. How painful would that be? Like, he didn't make a noise, so I didn't ever put it down, and he just kills me. I would cease to exist spontaneously. Hello, Mr. Frosty. Container Breach was so fun to watch back in the day. Yeah. You see, I didn't even watch it much. I can't remember why. I just didn't watch it much back in the day. It's like Bonnie near me again? Or no? I'm assuming that's Chica then. Yeah, okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh! That was unexpected. Why is Toy Chica so bad? I don't know, brother. Tis the way. Tis the way. Bad indeed. God damn. The only clanker my son can ever date. I had to make sure I... Oh. Really glad that didn't kill me. Do you guys remember when that fucking... When it's literally that got me killed last time? Night 5, and I just accidentally flipped up the cams instead of the mask and died because Balloon Boy ate my shit. He consumed me whole. I don't know where I picked that up from. I started playing that. Sorry, not playing that. Saying that literally last night while I was playing with Visor, where I would say like, oh yeah, careful with this dude. He'll literally just eat you. And I've been saying it constantly ever since. I don't know why, but it's like I can feel that like it's now just a permanent part of my vocabulary. Like do you guys know what I mean? When there's just like there's a word that your mind just immediately defaults to, and I could feel that like eat him was one of them. And I don't know where it came from. I just suddenly started saying it. How much for a pic of you biting your lip? Fucking... You're basically getting me to do OnlyFans right now. You're having request a suggested picture from me for money. You're basically having me do OnlyFans. Question is, do I give into it? It's unique. He can be delayed. He can delay the checking animation. The what? What do you mean the checking animation? What does that mean? Answer your Slack. 20 quids for a mildly suggestive picture of me. I'll do it for 20 quid. Give us a response, Skank. Shut the fuck up, okay? The one he's hovering his head around your screen. Oh yeah, he can delay, can't he? Yeah, I know he's a pain in the arse on max mode. Luckily, I'm not playing the max mode, so he's not that big of a problem. But yeah, I know that in particular can be really fucking frustrating. Fuck off. Okay, fine.
Done.
Where should I? Oh, it's Mangle. Okay. Right. This is brilliant. Do I like just like put my cam up on stream and do it on stream, or do I like post it on Blue Sky? Post it on Blue Sky? Okay. When I get a chance to not do anything, I will go on my phone. I will take a picture of me. Sorry, Brody. the people who've given the money have spoken, and they demand Blue Sky. You know what? It's fine though, because I get to show off my cool new outfit. That I'm really, really happy with. I got it for... I'll pay for the face cam. Alright, fuck it. We got a bidding war. Let's go. Under the glove. 20 the glove. 20 glove. Gotta get a 30. Gotta get a 30. 32. I'll tell. Fuck it. I'll turn on face cam after once I get a chance to breathe. Oh, did it again. Can I add extra to have your top off? No. Because I don't want that image out there on the internet. You little fucking rat! You little rat! Out my fucking vents, bitch. It would be funny though. It would not be funny. It would not be funny in the slightest. It would be very disturbing for everyone involved. Gotta post it on Blue Sky? I guess. Himself out for rent basis of it. Yeah, actually. Genuinely. Oh, you were here? When did you get here? Both Freddy's still on my cheeks. I thought that would have got him off. I think that might be him leaving. No, he's still here.
Gold, the type of guy to have pepperoni nipples and try hide them.
What? What does that even mean? Is that a bad thing? I don't even know. You describe what it do? It's like Twitter, but not cringe, basically. Is the only really way I can put it. That's literally why I got it. It was like, I really liked the YouTube community feature, being able to post like to the community, but I didn't want to spam it. Like, I felt like there was an era of, not an era, but like an aura, sorry, of like, whatchamacallit, officialness to it all that I didn't want to like muddy. So I got Blue Sky as more of like a, whenever I want to share something, anything, I just post it on Blue Sky. Why do old streams disappear? That is because I am a little frugal when it comes to people stealing video ideas before I can get to them. Because my videos take so long to make, I put my VODs on unlisted after they go up, or after the stream ends, so that people don't steal my video ideas before I can get to them. Because, like I said, my videos take like 3 months. I think it's like on average they take 2.5 months to like be from finishing, or no, I think it's like from finishing gameplay to uploading the video. It's an average of like 2.5 months. So I gotta protect myself because I've had it multiple times where people either got to a video while I was making it, or they like got to it like at the same time as me. Normally I'm still able to like kind of skill gap them and have my video do well regardless, but you know, there's still that element of it of like, oh, if someone gets to it first, then I get less views. I do kind of want to make a VOD channel at some point where I'll post all of the VODs. To be fair, I could just make public all of the VODs for challenges that I've already completed. Like, there's no point in me keeping those unlisted anymore. Nips size of pepperoni. I think it makes sense. What? Markiplier fakest FNAF 2 max mode? Yeah, he did, didn't he? That little rapscallion. Honestly, I don't blame him though, because like, as I can very much imagine back then as well, as like a content creator of his size, just spending that much time to perfect FNAF 2, a game that's even nowadays considered like one of the harder ones to do the max mode for. I can very much sympathize with that. Oh, I can't be fucked. I'm just not going to do this. I can very much sympathize with that. When I did like the easy videos before for like presidents, I was very much the same. There were times where I would straight up just not play a game. I just take like, you know how people do like commentary free videos and I kind of put them up as just like background footage that you can download. I ripped those and I used that. I didn't even record it. Like when you're making like really low effort content and you just have to get a video out, something that takes like several days to do before you can even like before you can do anything like that, it just kind of is like oh, I can't be arsed. Like if the video you're making isn't about the process of doing it, it's gonna take it's just not worth it. Max mode is so damn it's still not as difficult as FNAF 3, I guess, if Nightmare at 520 mode. In Saturday with all salvages on FNAF 6. Is it not? I definitely would have thought, like, FNAF 6 Saturday all salvages would be easier, because it's, like, actually something that you're supposed to get through within the base game. Like, at least the the max mode is, like, you're not actually, like, you're not expected to do it. You can do it, but you're not expected to do it. Salvages FNAF 6, you're expected to do that. Does danger ambience go off when Balloon Boy is in the vents, by the way? I actually have no idea. FNAF 6 is a must canon ending, right? What, for this challenge? Or just in general? Because it definitely has the best ending in any game. But I think I was talking earlier about the fact that I'm not gonna be complicating it. Because there are so many games in this fucking for this challenge. No, I'm not forcing it. There are so many games in this franchise that have like a bunch of different endings, and which the one that's considered canon isn't even really agreed upon. So I'm not putting it a rule that I need to do any specific endings. It's just get to an ending. Will I be playing Mario Party? Maybe. If you guys ask me nicely enough, I might consider it. Watching the 11th Doctor finale. Which one's the 11th? Is that Matt Smith? I've never actually seen Matt Smith's finale. Bonnie's gonna rock my shit in a second. There he is. Are we still gonna have danger after this? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's this final. Oh wait. Your pallet? Which one's that? Sorry, I am trying to read chat as best I can, but I do kind of need to lock in here because everything is kind of coming out at me at once. Hello, Ariel. Sorry, you're not going to be getting much commentary from me at the moment. I am locked the fuck in. Why are people talking about GTA 6 all of a sudden? I feel like I've missed a couple bits. I can't see where Foxy is behind Freddy's fat fucking ass, man. There's Foxy. Can Foxy not show up when there's an animatronic taking up that space? Because I do not seem to have problems with him while there's someone there. There we go, nice. Well, stream consistently, relatively, by this point. It's... Currently, I only get the chance to on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. Sometimes Wednesdays. But that's inconsistent. So, I stream at least once a week, generally at the moment, but not like daily. I'm not like a full-time streamer by any stretch of the imagination. All right, catch up. I think his is the best. Oh, he would have been go run a stretched out for the Christmas special. How these? Oh, I don't know what happened there then. Why are we ragging on GTA? Actually, I only played GTA 5 properly for the first time like relatively recently. It was only like maybe a year ago now that I actually played through it. Till that point, it had just kind of been this game that I knew was good, but I never really had the like the chutzpah to actually go and finish. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Do we already have animatronics on us? Oh, we do. Holy fuck. Mango was fucking quick with it. Good old Mango. I just grabbed my my stream analytics, and now it's like slightly behind FNAF 2. I'm a bit worried because if I click it again, I might be. Oh fuck! Oh my god! See, this is where the thing with my like smiley concave desk really comes into play, because like. This is my desk is fucking up my mouse movements here. And it's actually kind of getting bad. Specifically, FNAF 2 it seems to be really bad on. I don't get it that much on the other FNAF games, but FNAF 2 really accentuates it. Hello. Oh, you never see him. I have not played a Persona game actually. No, I really should. I've played a lot of Smash, so he's been like, Persona games have been on my mind, but I've just never played them. Nice. Why is my name being mentioned? Why are you guys referring to me by my first name? What the fuck? Play 5 Royal. Sure. Might be cooked here. Actually getting domed by Balloon Boy consistently. Why are there so everyone's just saying my name. What is this? Is this a kink thing? This feels like a kink thing. The allure, the floor, the snore. Okay. You guys will get my attention soon, don't worry. Be gone. Nice. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Hold on, this new information. Let me go back to gold stuff insults notebook. I have so much to add. What? Theo blank. We're running out of ideas, chat. We need more. Theogor. How has no one thought of the Theodore? No, actually, someone thought of Theodore, like Theodore. But why has no one thought of the odor, like the odor? Like, come on, man. Theo store. Theo Boar. Theo Moore. Sorry, I got very hyped up with the loud noises. Theoretical. Maybe I am just theoretical. I am a YouTuber after all, so, you know, we do still vanish off into that ethereal plane afterwards. Focus! I am focused! I am so focused! I am so focused! Night 5. We gotta get onto FNAF 3 today. I'd be so depressed if we don't even get onto FNAF 3 during this whole thing. The Aurora. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I fucked it up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bana, boom, 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 bana, boom, bana, bana, boom, 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 bana, boom. You fucking cunts. Oh, Mangle, you utter bitch. It really is. I can feel that it's like my mouse that's gonna fuck me. I'm calling it right now. Like it's gonna not properly switch over to the mask and I'm gonna die. Like that, you see how I didn't... Oh, nearly. He nearly got my ass. He actually nearly got my ass. Oh my god, bro. Give me a fucking break. Go away. Give me a break! Am I cooked? No, I'm fine. Was that quick enough? Please let it be quick enough. Please let that be quick enough. I reacted relatively quickly. Oh my god, my mouse is fucking me. My mouse has fucked me. I think I'm dead. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Puppet's got me. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, my mouse, man. It's so frustrating. It just randomly doesn't go as far as I tell it to go. It's so annoying. And it's particularly, I don't know if it's like the specific stance I have. I think it is because, yeah, like it happens a lot more when I'm playing on my, I have two monitors, yeah? I have one monitor that's like 1080p 144 hertz that I use for like normal gaming, like when I play Deadlock. And I think like the position that I comfortably have my mouse in while looking to my left monitor is fine. It's why I don't have any problems while playing games other than for streaming. But like, I think when I put it in the position where it's at when I'm playing on my big monitor, it like, the like dent there is so much worse on the, yeah, I can literally feel where the dent is. It's right where I put my mouse. Oh, fuck's sake. I might as well just get right back to it with FNAF 1, because otherwise we're going to be here for a fucking ages. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. It is literally, I have to try and find some kind of way to deal with that. Because it is just a case of where I put my mouse. Like, it's fine. I need to have my mouse in a different spot or else I'm going to get fucked. On it, if I like move my cables around, I just specifically hold my mouse where it is while I'm playing other games. No, because that feels weird as well. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I'll just like move like really far to the left, like physically, so that I'm like forced into using this as my comfortable spot. It's like that. My mouse feels responsive. My mouse feels largely like it should. So annoyed. Got another 4 hours of this. Let's go, boys. Wubba lubba dub dub. Well, mouse play commands whenever I replay it. Yeah, specifically, it's that my desk in particular, there's a bit of it that's like concave. Practice FNAF 2 and 5. Night 5 first before reading FNAF 1. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do that. You're probably right. It's probably a good idea, actually. The thing is, like, once again, I'm fine with the game. Like my strategy, I'm not dying because I'm messing up. I'm dying because my mouse fucks up and it kills me. And that's like been consistent for a good while. Like most of the deaths that I've had recently, every single time it's been like, oh man, my mouse fucked up. I meant to do this and it was really finicky. It's like it's just my mouse is like it just cuts out for a moment, and then that makes me undershoot, and then I die. I'm gonna like try and hold it in a particular spot. So yeah, this feels responsive. A lot more responsive than what I was on before. I say that. Actually, that doesn't feel that responsive. Because I don't have much room to move. Hello, Mr. Procrastination, Mike. Did he already leave? I was gonna say, fucking hell, that was quick. All of you can fuck off. Oh god, I swear if this is an emoji one. Oh no, I'm seeing it now. It did get spam protected. L, L, L. I think I reacted quickly enough for that. Yeah, I did. Wait. I think I might have fucked up on that. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. That's very surprising. I'm gonna die though. I'm alive somehow. Practice for FNAF 2, it's because, oh my god, it's because I've been having a lot of problems with my mouse, like kind of cutting out for a moment and it gets me killed. So I need to, oh my god, go away. I need to do some practice runs so I can figure out like a good position to put my mouse in so that it doesn't get me killed, basically.
emoji, salt 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 emoji. Salt emoji, 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 salt emoji.
No!
Salt emoji.
Does he ever go away?
Salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji,
Oh, I just
salt
cooked.
emoji, salt 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 emoji, emoji.
Yeah, okay. If that happens, I'm just dead.
Salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji.
Oh, shut up, Chloe.
Salt emoji,
Shut your mouth.
Salt emoji.
I'm mildly
emoji,
overstimulated,
salt
yes.
emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji.
Okay, we'll do a few. We'll do a
emoji,
few.
Salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji.
Oh my God,
salt
shut up.
emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji.
Kinda scared me.
Salt emoji, salt emoji, salt
Gotcha.
emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji, salt emoji.
Oh, that's
salt
rough.
Emoji, salt emoji.
Dum da da dum da 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 dum. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, at the very least though, mouse placement wise, it does feel a bit more consistent. Like, I'm not having as many issues. It's still not perfect, but I'm not like constantly misclicking like I was with the previous like spot that I had my mouse in. So I just need to like, from here on out, when I do FNAF 2, I'll have to like memorize to not keep my mouse in its like the spot I would usually put it in. That was fast. Hello. I think I got that quickly enough. Hi. But it's still not perfect. It's like there you can see like I didn't reach the music box thing. But like it's definitely a lot better than it was at the old point. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not perfect, but it's not bad. I don't think it's gonna like consistently fuck me over like the other spot has been. Okay. That was fast. Holy fuck. I basically just flashed the fucking Freddy face of Mango, and that was enough for her. I assume someone's there. Yep. Oh god, I'm gonna hit Freddy off this one as well, aren't I? I didn't. So I do still miss things, but it's not by a lot. It's a lot more manageable than it was before. Also, I'm loving that Toy Freddy is just sat here blocking. Fuck. That was my fault. That was my fault. Entirely, that was my fault. Yes, the Half-Life 2 video is basically done. I've still got to do a little bit of polishing, but it's waiting on sponsors right now. Okay, I think that's enough practice runs. I'm confident that I can beat it. I think I've solved my problem. I know I did just lose a bunch, but I think if I play something else and come back to it, I'll be chilling. I will be able to do that. I gotta adjust some things. Hang on. Yeah, Half-Life video will be soon. When? It's not under my control, unfortunately, so I can't say, but hopefully it won't be too long. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Right. And now we vibe for like half an hour and we do nothing. That kind of chill feels nice. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say that this is kind of like a chill kind of stream environment. I don't even know what to say now, though, bro. I'm just so... I wanna make some fucking progress. I wanna get back to FNAF 4 is the big thing. I've played so much FNAF 1 and 2 now. It's so dead. It's so dead. Even if I got to FNAF 3, I'd be happy. Like, just something other than FNAF 1 and 2 over and over again. I would be very pleased with. Oh, should I do that? I said I'd turn on Facecam, didn't I? Should I do that now? Should I put Facecam on for you guys? You want Facecam? Here you go, you can have Facecam. Wee! Hey, I'll even do the, I'll do the thing now. There we go. You have the picture. £20 well spent. Actually, I'll just... There we go. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh, fucking vibes, it says. Glad you stayed. I know, I am ridiculously handsome. Ugh. Now we wait. We wait for half an hour to get something fun again, or like something that I actually have to like play the video game for. And then we wait another hour for another shot at FNAF 2. I'm having a great... This challenge was a good idea. Two-Face? Oh yeah. No, it's fucking sick though. I think I look so good at it. Yeah, I'll give you guys a fit check. What I want? Yeah. You know? I got the cargo, black cargos. I got this shit. Look fucking dead, man. I picked this up from TK Maxx yesterday for like £30. I was so stoked. Anyone moved? Room tour or setup tour? I could do. I'd have to clean out a little bit, I think. But like, it's not much. What you see is basically it. I got it because it's not my room. It's an office. I've said it before on streams, but like I hire out an office space because working from home is too difficult for me. And I have my own little segment that isn't actually mine, but they let me use it because no one else is using it. I just have everything set up in here. So what you see is basically everything. Like the second, I'll turn it. Hang on. There's a wall right there, and that's where that ends. Did I fuck up my camera? My camera placement on OBS. Hello, McDicks. How you doing, McDicks? Wee! Cheeky bit of phallus, that is. You're along for the ride now, Mr. Dice. I hope you're ready for some fucking trauma. Because I'm sure fucking ready for it. Stream, so I didn't know. Yeah. How much for you to win? Nothing. On my YouTube channel, a lot. Like a lot. If you scream at something you don't expect happens. Oh my fucking god! It's Foxy. Sorry, I'm very manly. I'm so manly. I'm bulgingly muscular. See this? Oh, I swear I do actually have muscles, but they're kind of hard to see. No, Bonnie, sorry, about to rock my shit. Damn, he's straight up about to rock my shit. Go from the funny name leave? No, they're probably just doing something. Yeah, I think Clove left too. This is straight up how I like play most of the time while I'm on stream as well. I'm just like sat here chilling. I'm just like light the like if I'm in the early nights, This is how I look all the time. Where the fuck is Bonnie? There he is. Cheeks in the kitchen. Boring. Very, very boring. Very bored. Very bored. Poopy, poopy. Boop. I could probably shut the doors in a second, to be honest. Fuck it, I'm just gonna shut the doors. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. If I need to, I can bring them up later. But I'm fairly certain I have enough power. What other games will you stream? I will, well, once we get past this challenge, once we beat all the games, I've got a fuck ton of ideas. What's one I can probably give? Oh, that's one I'll probably do rather quickly afterwards. Would be a Project Zomboid manhunt video. That would be cool. That'd be a Project Zomboid one. Bobby playtime blindfolded? Not a chance. Not a chance. Also, didn't Spiff do that? I swear Spiff did literally exactly that. Unless you want me to do like, oh my god, could you imagine? Poppy playtime, all chapters, one life. Blindfolded. Could you imagine? That would be hell. That would be hell. Holy fuck. It would be fire though. I don't even think it'd be possible. Like surely, what's the fucking the caterpillar guy, the boss fight with him? I don't think that would even be like remotely possible blindfolded. Millions of subs waiting. I don't know, because how would I even title that? Like, the title would be too long. It would reach the, like, the ... If I could just put it as, like, buzzwords, like, Poppy playtime, blindfolded, all games, one life. All chapters, one life. And it would be too long. The caterpillar part is possible. It is possible blindfolded? There's no way, bro. That caterpillar took so many years off my life. There's no way it's possible blindfolded. All in one life or blindfolded? Yeah, and I'm Jesus Christ himself. Hi, Foxy. Nice to meet you. It's funny how I've got FNAF 1 down to like now on a science now. It's like the only way I die in FNAF 1 now is if I just stop paying attention. That's basically it. Hello. Why does he go like hello, hello, hello if it's a pre-recorded message? Like, what is he? Is he trying to get a response? What's he saying? That's like me talking to you guys and expecting a response, you know? Because this is all pre-recorded and being played back as though it was a live stream. It's like, you remember the Bully Hunters? You remember the Bully Hunter thing? How that was all pre-recorded? And then played back. I am the Bully Hunter. I think Golden Freddy's gonna appear? I've had him appear once. Only once. Watching the anime? Nah, I'm not an anime guy. In all honesty, I don't know if I've said this on stream, but Anime pisses me off. It annoys me. Because I don't know what it is. It's just with, like, those kind of East Asian languages. Is it East Asian? The way they translate into English, I'm not sure if it's like a specific company that translates it and makes it do this. So I have seen animes that don't. But the way that it translates into English makes everyone sound like such a fucking dork, man. I feel an intense, insatiable desire to bully them. They just annoy me. But I listen to what some. But yeah, like, I tried watching Squid Game, and I got, like, 3 minutes in. I'm like, this guy sounds like an absolute fucking bitch. I cannot watch this. I cannot sympathize with this character when he talks like that, man. Like, oh my god, Mom! Leave me alone! I'm only 40! Shut up, man. Shut up, you nerd. Most COVID era ones are like that. Yeah, true. But like, I remember when I rewatched Attack on Titan when the final part was coming out. I watched season 1 and like had to slog through it. Like, I hated all the I wasn't strong enough. What if only I could, and like a speech, this whole big speech to yourself about strength and power and how you aren't strong enough, but maybe if you believe in yourself hard enough. It's like, shut up, you dork. But then like seasons 2, 3, and 4, they drop that shit. They speak like actual human beings, and I love it. And I can watch that and be very happy. See how involved I am in this gameplay right now? Fucking sat here. I'm out here just talking about shit. I got my head. I got a little bit of shit. Not like Freeran. I make so much better voice acting. Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? I'm probably not gonna find out in all honesty. Shows in general, I don't tend to watch them much anymore. I'm currently watching the new season of Invincible. Once I finish the new season of Invincible, I'll go watch the new season of The Boys. And then after that, I'm gonna go back to watching YouTube. Even then, I still watch YouTube constantly. The only thing that, like, every now and then, like every week after they release an episode, I go and watch an episode of that. We leave students around 1 AM here. God damn, bro. I appreciate the dedication. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. I just really want to make progress. That's really all I want to do. If I can just make progress, I'll be so happy. Good night, man. Have a good one. Like, I specifically wanted to do a really long stream today, because if I can just get back to FNAF 4, do some practice runs, and come back ready to fucking go, and then make it past the blender that is FNAF 2 and Sister Location, we're actually going to have so much fun. Because Security Breach and Ruin are my fucking domain, and it's going to be so good. It's going to be so worth it. Legit, it's a matter of, like, I get past 4, I get past Sister Location, and then we're home free until, like, the literal last game. Like, I am fully okay with using speedrun strats for Security Breach. I'm going to be using them for Ruin, because I want to dust off my Ruin skills. I'm going to be going with safe strats because I haven't played it in a while, but yeah. Hello. So if that's the case, I'll probably also do speedrun strats for Security Breach, at which point the game's very easy to speedrun. Like, any percent does not take that long, and it's not that competitive. 3-minute speedrun? Nah, probably not. I'll do modern patch. I'll do most recent. But, you know, even then, it's not that difficult to break modern day security breach. It's harder. It's a lot harder. Not hard. Bring your P. Well, I just leave it here. Yeah, like I don't have a computer at home. I just have the one in my office. Tell a lie. I do have a computer at home, but it's like set up like a gaming console. Like it's plugged into my TV. I basically only I have it set up so that I can control it with just my controllers. Like it's not one that I use for anything other than playing like old 360 games, basically. I basically use it the same way you use like an Xbox. Also, I'm fairly certain chill and bunker out now. Oh, God, I can't wait. I really, really hope. Like, if we can just... What song? You keep saying that song. What song? What song are you talking about? Yeah, if we can just make it through the blender. If we can make it through the blender, we're gonna be chilling so much. I'm actually, like, so excited. She dominates by Blitzkid. I have not listened to that. I'll put it on my Spotify. I'll look it up. I'll listen to it later. Yeah, because I don't know. I know I'm not really supposed to be listening to songs in general. Like, I take my pill that I had to sign a waiver saying I wouldn't use it. What? Wait, you had to sign a waiver per pill? Or you had to sign a waiver, like, when you got your box of pills? Is it heroin? Yeah, is it heroin? If so, can I have some? Alright. We're gonna be 50-50? What does that mean? It's like an opioid or something then? Adderall. It's Adderall, isn't it?
Oh, hey, you're doing great.
Every time I get a new box. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying like you had to sign a waiver when you like took the pill, you had to sign a waiver. Like, bro, what fucking Tesla mind control fucking neurochip shit are you taking? $50-50? What are you saying, brother? It really is. It's like clockwork. I just know. Early night 3. Chicas all up on my shit. Sweet. We vibe once more. How long have I been attempting this? How long now total? Someone check my VODs playlist and see. I think it's got to be like 10-12 hours total. of like in-game time, that is. So, quite a while we've been stuck on this challenge. Bear in mind, the entire Portal challenge took like 10. And that was because we did it like multiple times. And I played through the whole game multiple times, each time like introducing more skips. Yeah, the Half-Life one took... To be fair, I think that one actually did take like 12 hours. No, it didn't. It took like 9. Well, I was just on your camera. How did you move? Once you get to your security, you're gonna die again. On what? On Secret of the Mimic? Oh, is that what you mean? Is that, did it get autocorrected? I do know, like, the very last fight of Secret of the Mimic is supposed to be really hard. I've been doing this for about 2 months. Fuck off, it's been that long. It's not been that long. Did we start 2 months ago? No, it's been like 3 weeks. Tops. We can shut those. We can chill. Chill. Oh man. Man, them pussy blood. I'm tempted to go and get like something sugary. Like go down the shop and get like something sugary. So I remember hearing back when I was doing like my esports stuff, that like sugar in particular can really positively affect decision fatigue, which might help for the rest of this. because I'm definitely feeling myself slump. Granted, it is because we're back in, you know, early FNAF jail, but... Do we have enough power? Roughly. Hi, Foxy. I might need to, Freddy's not on my door? Where is he? Oh, there. Oh, he did not move far. Holy fuck. Am I doing all endings? No, I've said this before. The first I've made it so far is FNAF 4 Night 2. I have gotten a lot better at FNAF 4. We did some practice runs at some point, and I made it relatively easy for Night 5. I haven't played Night 5 yet, though, so I'm going to have to practice a bit more. But, in general, the rule with any game with multiple endings is that no specific ending is going to be required. I just need to get an ending. That can be... so that means FNAF 3, I'm not going to have to get the good ending. FNAF 6, I can get any ending, so I'm going to go for the easiest one. Security Breach can be any of them. Ruin can be any of them. Secret of the Mimic can be any of them. Which, now that I'm saying out loud, actually, the majority of FNAF games during this. Basically, yeah, I'm just going to escape the moment I get the chance. Or, well, it might even be... I can't remember if you can still get Vanny ending early. But I might go Vanny ending and just win the game early. Get the final ending, but what's the final ending? Because there's a canon ending, which I believe is... What ending is it? It's the one where Vanessa escapes with Gregory. Is the canon one. Or there's the after ending, which is the one that everyone kind of sees as the real, or like the proper way to beat it. So it's another thing of like, oh yeah, but then there's all these little caveats to which ending should I really be going for. There are some games where it's obvious and some games where it's not. Like, for instance, Ruin as well. Should I go for the normal Gregory ending or do I have to go for the Scooper ending? Not that either of them are particularly more difficult, but, you know. The last one? What's the last one? That would be the after one. But again, that's kind of like, it's not the canonical ending. So whichever way I do it, someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't do it properly." So I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck you, I'm doing it." I'm doing it as the way that makes my life the easiest, and I'm doing it as any ending. Also, because if I had to go, like, specific endings... We were having this conversation earlier. If I had to go, like, specific, like, canonical endings, or, like, the endings most people view as, like, properly beating the game, then that would mean, like, I'd have to do FNAF 3 good ending, which is a pain in the arse, and I really don't want to do that. Like, the rule can either be vibes of, like, oh, well, this one's okay to not get the good ending because most people don't care about that. Or this one is more important because, you know, it's either going to be vibes related or, like, there's a blanket rule, and the blanket rule makes more sense to me. It's just, you reach credits, you know, you beat the game, you're done. Pain in the ass make video. Yeah, I know it does, but I'm already suffering. Brother, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we've been on this stream for 3 hours, and I'm still on I'm still on FNAF fucking 1. I'm already not having a very good time here. You just want to watch me suffer more. You glutton. You gluttonous bitch. Night 4 is pissed. Sometimes, like, think, oh yeah, Night 4, it's still, like, relatively difficult. My god, no, this is fucking pissed. This is cheap, brother. Nearly opened the cams, that would have been unfortunate. Do something, be back later if you're still streaming. I probably will be. Have a good one, man. I'll see you later. Wobba wobbing. Wobba lubba dubbing. I'm not sure if that's even coming through on this video. He's a wobbin. That's how little I'm moving about. There's this back all going on. As you go. FNAF 4? FNAF 4? FNAF gaming. See, I'm losing my fucking marbles, man. I'm forgetting what year it is, brother. I'm about to go poke my head out the window and be like, you boy! You, what year is this? We are chilling, we are vibing. You know what? I'm gonna have some fucking snacks. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I am getting hungry. want some fucking ASMR type shit? Hell yeah. We're gonna eat some fucking Walker's roast chicken crisps today. Fuck yeah. And I've got a little brand brownie protein bar. Fuck yeah. Very nice. I don't think. Bong, bong. Walk in. Shut up. Why did my camera just not go there? Thumbs outside my doors. Okay, then left. Okay. Hello. How are you? Okay, well, so far our RNG hasn't been that bad. It hasn't been earlier today bad. Ah, me lights are fucking going out. Fuck's sake, man. Okay. Comes outside my door. Did you already leave? How nice that would have been. Bonnie is also outside my door right now. There we go. Okay, well, they're leaving somewhat reasonable time. I do need it to switch to 4 a.m. pretty soon. I'm going to be in trouble. Okay, nice. Because that's on my door as well. Yeah, at least this time we're not getting, we're not having them, like, camp outside my door for, like, an hour straight. But they do seem to be coming back rather quickly. Lights! That is out. Go you fucking bitch. Push 5. Okay, Fox is looking fine. He's probably not going to be a threat the rest of the night as long as I keep it up. Right, make sure I don't get dicked by Bonnie or Chief. I'm fine. Okay, it's night 5, out of the way. We can finally return to FNAF 2. I think I am going to take a little break. Ugh. You know what we can do, actually? Because I've been wanting to do this for a little while. I'm going to quickly run to the toilet first. And then I want to actually watch some of the old, or like watch some of my videos and kind of give like a director's commentary about like why I made decisions I do. Because on top of that, I also need to rewatch it because I haven't watched a lot of my videos for like over a year, and I could really do with rewatching them as kind of like inspiration for like maybe what I'm gonna do next. I am gonna run to the toilet first though. I will be right back, and we'll do that. Oh. Alrighty. I have returned. Okay, so like I said, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take a look and we're gonna watch some of my older videos. We'll start with the raft one. I feel like that's a good spot to start. All right. You're the type of guy to follow women at night? What the fuck? You don't know that yet. Oh, ignore that. Get away from here, Mr. Low. Alright. Let's go and watch some shit.
Hello everyone. Can you beat raft without a raft? This means no smelting, no cooking, no water, and no storage. Now, you might be wondering, GoldStuff,
Why was my
why
audio
are you in a
so
dog
terrible?
cage? Well, it all started earlier today, when I started having a midlife crisis at the ripe old age of 21. And deciding that I was done being a rafter, I set off on my lifelong journey to become
I'm gonna be 23 in 3 months' time. Fuck. That was a while ago.
a gold medal winning post-apocalyptic Olympic swimmer. The only problem is that I kind of got lost. Hello? So, we're going to need to make our way through all 8 of the game's story islands in order to get back home, while also playing on the hardest difficulty. Meaning that if I die, I lose all of my progress and have to start again from the very beginning. And I'm going to have to do all this without a raft. Let's begin. Jumping off the raft, we immediately start fighting our first enemy, famine. Oh yeah, also Bruce is here. Moving from island to island, collecting as many sweet and succulent fruits as possible, we get ourselves a small stockpile of food and start making preparations to head towards the radio tower, the first story island of the game. In order to show us the way to this island, we're going to need to make the transceiver, an item that will show us the location of the story islands. And all we've got to do to make it is...
Okay, damn. So many notes. For one, I'm definitely like these videos are a lot better with the contrast moments. Like the thing of me getting like lost and like the hello, like that's such a better contrast moment than the stuff I use right now. That's a skill I've definitely lost over time. I will say though, fuck me, I have no stakes to this. Like there was actually such a big thing around the beginning of like, is it even possible if because the islands, like the normal islands, spawn in around the raft. So if you're never on the raft, the islands aren't gonna spawn in. And there was such a big thing around it of like, oh, wouldn't that mean that the story islands won't spawn in? But no, the story islands work on their own independent system. I found out, and very few people knew this. It had to take me talking to speedrunners. Even some of them didn't know. But yeah, like talking to speedrunners, and eventually I learned that they spawn in regardless. On top of that, figuring out if I was even going to be able to have enough food to survive. Like, I didn't know if you could get a net amount of food from going island to island. Until I eventually tried it and managed to, and found out you get like a little bit of surplus from doing it. Like, there's so much here that, like, I know modern day I would be able to work with that I just completely ignored in this one.
Let's research it on the research table. Well, now might be a good time to mention why we didn't immediately destroy the raft. You see, the receiver is 100% required in order to beat the game, because without inputting the code for a story island, it simply won't spawn. And that's all fine and dandy until you realize that the only place you can place the receiver is on the raft. So, we're not going to completely destroy the raft. Instead, it's going to serve exclusively as the place we go to when we're ready to spawn the next island in, before leaving immediately after. So, with the rules now set in place, we still need to find all the resources we need for the transceiver. Enter stage right, big island. Oh, this island is huge. This island's massive. This island's bigger than my testicles. Landing on the large island, it wouldn't be long before I discovered the bane of all my existence, and the being that I would surely devote my life to ending before proceeding to deforest the entire island and get a little scientific.
Yeah, the mixing is so shit on this video.
With all the cranium damage I could ever need, I then started heading up towards the top of the mountain to restart our journey at the top of
I definitely, like, I'm watching this though, and I'm like, the contrast edits are so much better than on like anything else I've made though. Like the contrast edits are so on peak, or like they're so peak, they're so on point. Like I need to relearn that skill.
The mountain, we finish up grabbing all the island's fruits and grab ourselves a nice little upgrade for our hook. It's also up here where we find our first trading post.
Like they're so charming that they're like carrying the video through what are some fairly fundamental problems. Like my pacing is, it's not horrible, but there's a lot of moments that kind of feel a bit too quick, and that I should have spent more time elaborating on things. Watch the video and the cinematography director's cut. There's a basically, in particular, like the first 3 minutes is just completely different. We can probably watch the director's cut if you guys want. I'm fine with that. Do I still have it? Do I still have it rendered? Output? Director's cut. Yeah, I have it. I did actually. I even forgot. There was an extra like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's still uploaded. There was an extra like 30 seconds that is meant to be there that I just forgot to re-add. I actually kept the files for it around for like a really long time because I considered re-uploading the director's cut with the included forgotten segment, but I never ended up doing it. It like the rendering time, I think the video legitimately took like 36 hours to render. I did spell director wrong, whoops. So I just never bothered, and now that 30 seconds is lost media.
Hello everyone, I have a question. Can you beat Subnautica without swimming? You see, it all started when I was having a nice, quiet night in on the Aurora, when all of a sudden, tragedy struck. And now, I don't exactly think my legs are going to be up to the task of swimming around on this alien, ocean-filled planet. And so, we're going to need to find a way to move, survive, and eventually make it off this planet, all without swimming. And while also playing on the hardest difficulty, meaning that if I die, I get sent straight back to the beginning. So, without further ado...
It was what it was. And it was Minecraft one because it was just uploaded. Yeah, to be honest, this intro is not as bad as I remember it being. Like, I remember it being terrible. It's not god-awful. Would I do it the same nowadays? Probably not. But it's not horrible. I think it was the, like, following segments that were kind of like the reason.
Coward. Who said that?
Yeah, I missed a bit. I missed an entire fucking section. There's a whole in-between bit.
Don't play dumb with me. You've known all along. Follow the cold ship.
Like, there was an entire section where it was supposed to be like, oh, now I have to figure out how I'm gonna move, and, oh, I don't know. There's absolutely no way for us to leave here without swimming.
Coward running down your spine.
Oh my god, that second was so bad.
Oh, you understand perfectly. Power beyond your imagination. All within the palm of your hand.
No, I can't.
But you must. I fit within the challenge parameters and you know it. Fight me, and we will rule.
Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't upload this.
So it's not exactly glamorous, but we're gonna have to rely solely on the fire extinguisher for movement in the early game. And by not exactly glamorous, I mean physically painful. You see, the fire extinguisher really isn't very fast, even when blasting the thing.
Why wasn't the sea glider allowed? That was one of the things that got, like, it was in a section that was explained in between these two bits. It's fairly similar to the section within the video, but it basically just explained that it's WASD while in the swimming state, which was why it wasn't allowed, because it requires WASD while you're in a swimming state. Whereas like a sea moth, you're like piloting something. So you're not touching the water when you're in the sea. Yeah, and then from, I think, this bit,
fire extinguishers and be left without any form of movement. Fuck. That's enough.
Yeah, I think here
At a snail. Glamorous, but glamorous. Even when blasting the thing, but we're not glamorous, but we're gonna have to rely solely on the fire extinguisher for movement in the early game. And by not exactly glamorous, I mean physically painful. You see, the fire extinguisher really isn't very fast, even when blasting the thing, but we're not gonna be able to do that, as tap firing the fire extinguisher conserves significantly more charge than just holding the thing down, meaning that everywhere we move, we're doing it at a snail's pace, meaning that even just moving around now has a direct resource cost tied to it, meaning that we are constantly going to have to make sure that our inventory is full of titanium or run the risk of running out of fire extinguishers and be left without any form of movement. Fuck.
I am taking a break.
That's annoying. It does give us the ability to actually start making some progress.
And here's where it lines up back with the actual video that's in modern day. Yeah, we'll go back to the raft.
Well,
Raft. I do kind of want to.
Start.
Come on, you little shit daddy wants a bit of goat meat. I'm gonna wear your skin for armor. I don't even need to do this. I'm just doing it because I want to. You're gonna be
like, what is the volume mixing here, dude? I'm so quiet.
Dead, so dead. All of the dead, many deads. What the
Okay then. Well then, it's time. Getting all of our resources smelted, we're able to pop down the transceiver, make the sharp bait, and start making the very long journey over towards the
I think I might have gone the wrong way.
1 hour later.
I think I see it. Oh my.
I could have done that so much better. It's like astounding how much better I could have done that. Like if I instead set it up as like but now we have one problem. How the fuck am I supposed to know where I'm gonna go? Then just do some kind of time lapse about it. Like, why have I done this? This is so cringe.
Golly willikers. Finally making it to the radio tower, we scale up to the top while grabbing all the yummy loot along the way, and do a little bit of fishing. And with that, we've crossed off the first story island. All we need to do now is grab the code. The code, it's right there, just grab it. Oh my god. And I forgot to take the fucking code. There we go. Now I got it. And with the code in hand, we pop it into the transceiver and start on our way over towards Vazagarten. All the while, I'm shitting bricks. You see, the only other times I'd played this game was on easy mode, and when switching to hard, I'd already had a very rude awakening about how much damage Bruce does. Oh my god, it does damage! With this in mind, Vazagarten is the first story island that has actual enemies on it, and I was absolutely terrified of having my run ended in 3 hits by some ratatouille wannabe, and so I made sure to come prepared. Entering the yacht, I start making my way through the boat. Daddy? Is he gonna hurt us?
No, son, don't you worry. I won't let him do anything to you.
Sorry. I think I got a little carried away there. Next up on the checklist is Balboa, a large island filled with lush green trees.
Like, why did that cut so quickly? Why did that cut so well, to be fair, I know why it cut so quickly. Behind the scenes, there was something else that was supposed to go in between, but it got cut. Yeah, like, there's some really good segments. The skits, I think, are really good. How many attempts? Fuck knows, brother. I am taking a break at the moment. I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. Cheers for asking. You're good.
Of radio towers
all good here.
And more than enough.
How did I cut so much? I cut a lot. It's become less of a problem in modern day. I mean, to be fair, I say that the Half-Life video had a fuck ton of stuff cut from it. Am I really watching my own video? Yeah, basically. But yeah, the Half-Life video, because it's kind of a process of, like, while making a script, it's kind of you can get as much of a sense as you possibly can while scripting, but it's difficult to really know if things line up and if things flow well when actually put in video form. So there's a good amount of the time where it's like I'll voice it, I'll do everything, get it completely finished, then watch it back, and it's like that's not right. That doesn't flow well. Sneak of the Half-Life? Yeah, you can. Sure. It's gonna be in really low quality because while working with 4K footage, you have to have it on like basically no resolution, or it's like I think you have to render it at like 240p, or it's just gonna kill your fucking. You're just not gonna be able to watch it, basically. Yeah, basically, while having it on the screen and watching it. No, he's talking about the Half-Life video. This one. It's a long one as well. This is not the final time. It's gonna be a bit longer than this. Where should I slap you guys in? Ooh, go from here. Alright, here you guys go. Middle? Yeah, we can do middle. Where should we do it from? Nah, actually I won't, because the middle has things that are kind of like half polished. They're not really fully ready. We'll do from here, just after the intro.
Making our way through City 17, the game goes pretty normally. We do the standard stuff of getting chased by the Combine, meeting Alex, arriving at Dr. Kleiner's lab, getting hit for 100 damage and I back away. Oh! What the fuck? In fact, the game actually goes extremely normally, so long as you're okay with giving the crowbar abandonment issues. But by prop climbing out of bounds and making our way over to the start of the next level, we begin preparing ourselves. Just down this hallway is the game's very first real combat encounter, and I, for one, am ready to... You little cunt, I'm gonna absolutely demolish it. I'm gonna rip your fucking face off and I'm gonna shove it up your... So as it turns out, combat is fucked. Without any weapons, health becomes the one and only resource we have access to, and fights center around it entirely. Since we don't have any way of fighting back, there's nothing we can do to stop the Combine from shooting us, so if we want to make any progress, we have to be able to take damage from them as we run past, constantly draining our health. Go, 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 go. No! No! I had it! Because of us needing to constantly trade health for progress, we could very easily find ourselves in a situation where we completely softlock our save file but just not having enough health to continue. And because of this, I genuinely cannot understate just how much of a relief even a small health boost gave me here. It turns every pip, every health pack, every supply crate, every healing station into a divine blessing. The feeling I'd get whenever I just barely managed to make it past a difficult section that had several Combine endlessly shooting at me while my health sat within the single digits only to then hit. Sensational. But make
The C word? Oh, what, cunt? No, cunt won't get it demonetized. Yeah, the restrictions on like swears have never really been as extreme as people made it out to be. It was literally, I mean, while I was doing the President's channel, it was like we swore constantly. Like every single sentence had at least one swear in it, and the only thing that would happen was the only times we'd ever get demonetized was if we said it in the first 7 seconds. You're supposed to have a small grace period of 7 seconds, which they've gotten rid of now. I know it was so bad during like, yeah, I don't know what it was like back then. But I know for the entire time I've been doing YouTube, it has not been as bad as people has thought it has been. You can basically say whatever you want. So long as it's not like a full-on, like, the N-word, you're fine. I think I'm just about ready to get back into it now, though. I think I'm ready to go back to playing some FNAF. Needed to completely censor himself for a while. That's rough. Bro looks like Superland. I know, brother, I know. All right, FNAF 2. I just want to get through this. If I can just get through FNAF 2, I'll be very, very happy. Oh, okay. Let's do this. No, fuck off. Not again. Alright. So, we're going to be chilling for the first few minutes anyway, so. I'll finish my protein bar. And we vibe. It's what the people want. The people always want Subway Surfers. They always want Subway Surfers. Redos? What do you mean, redos? Like, for FNAF? Are you still on the swearing topic? I'm not sure what you're on about. I'm not putting Geometry Dash gameplay. Okay? Get out of your head. Spawn thing FNAF. Probably not. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna try something like that. It's gonna maintain. If anything, what I might, even this I don't want to do. But like, if I really, really, really get stuck, I might have it be that like I do FNAF 4 first. And then continue on with the run. Something like that. If I really, really, really get stuck. But I'm wanting for the most part to just keep it like I go all the way through. I do it legit. I did say earlier that one thing I would be willing to do is like while because one of the big annoyances with this is that because I'm doing it as like a streaming thing, I'm kind of limited when I can make progress. So one thing I might start doing is off stream playing through the like, you know, FNAF 1, 2, and 3. And only start like only sorry. Once I've gotten up to that point, I wait for a stream to come on to like continue any further. So that you're not, you know, I'm not just endlessly streaming FNAF 1 and 2. With a video face cam? Nah. I'll be editing around it. Because the Lord knows I have a lot of footage. What was that noise? There's some moves. Goddamn. White boy's getting quirky with it. Goddamn. Died not one. You can, but like, one thing with this game is it has really good danger ambience. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". That noise right there tells me, okay, now it's time to not just endlessly hold down the wine music box button. He's here. Hello. How are you? Like once I hit that, I know like, okay, I need to lock in at least a little bit. Thought he would be 5'2"? Sorry? Put some respect on my name, goddamn. It's like now, once again, I know that nothing's close to me, so I can just hold down the fucking mouse button. I'm chilling. I'm perfectly chilling from here. Chica is in the hallway, but she has to go through cam 1. Oh, fuck. She has to go through some cameras to get to me, basically. So until I hear the danger ambience, I don't really need to worry. Oh, it's not even Chica, it's fucking Bonnie again. 6'8", because yeah, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, valid. Fucking hell, 6'8" though. Oh no, not 6'8", sorry, 6'6". That's crazy. That's insanely tall. I have friends that are like 6'4", and even I feel like a dwarf next to them. Like where I'm at, I usually dwarf people, but like 6'4", I feel like a dwarf. I can only imagine 6'6". Goddamn. Go play fucking basketball, bro. Clove, what the fuck? Exactly. Boom, ba 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 boom, boom. I have to make sure I'm used to using this smaller. It's definitely like the downside of it is it's more restrictive. Like, I'll show you why. So like this little bit of my desk here, like this bit is like concave. Like if I slide my hands, you can't see it on camera. But, like I can feel that there's like a ledge, not a ledge, like a ridge here. That makes it so that if my mouse goes over it, it's like loses where the desk is. Or sorry, it like spins out. But like this bit right here is fine. But there's another lip closer to me, which is a lot more pronounced, a lot more obvious. It kind of serves as like a hand rest, but it means that I don't have as much room to actually move my hand. So I should get a mouse pad, yeah. I haven't had one because while I play games on my main monitor, I don't need it because I don't have my mouse there. So it's fine. It's only when I'm specifically playing games looking at my second, or what is usually my second monitor, which I record on because it's 4K. Speaking of which, I am recording, aren't I? I'm not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's only while I'm specifically on... Fucking mangle. Fucking piece of shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, so I don't actually have a mouse pad at home. I should really bring it with me. How important is a good monitor? Very important. What are your like components? If you're buying something for like, imagine if this is the one we run. Night 1 footage. Oh no! Oh no! I lost the footage of Night 1. How could I ever possibly replace that footage? It's not as though I've played Night 1 like 50 times before this. And it's so pivotal. It's so pivotal, yeah. It's irreplaceable. That'll be Foxy, I think. Nope, Chica. Okay, it's Toy Bonnie. I'm gonna rock my shit. But yeah, it's a lot better. The problem with it is just that I don't have as much freedom of movement. So it's more consistent, but more challenging, basically. I have to be a lot more precise with it. Also, it's not like it never messes up ever. It's that mainly its mess ups are on like pulling up my cameras, which don't matter as much. Like what matters mainly is if it cocks up pulling down the mask. If it fucks up the mask, I'm cooked. Like I'm just dead. So I'm fully okay with it if it ends up being a thing of like, oh, sometimes you need to flick back to pull up the cams. That's fine with me. Oh, hello. I wasn't even doing it for you. I was just doing it to try and get Freddy off my ass. I thought Bangle was... I did not realize Bangle was in my vent. Bro, how long are motherfuckers moving in my fucking hallway for? God damn. Ooh. Photo getting posted to Blue Sky? Oh yeah, forgot about that. I gotta really be careful. One thing I'm doing a lot that's getting me killed is like I'm autopiloting putting the cam back up as soon as I clear the second vent. And that's gotten me killed more than once. So I do got to be careful with that. Because that's gonna bend me over. You know what? I got time now. Should I take that picture? You ready for it, chat? How does that come out? Too blurry. That was awful. That's so much better. Alright, I'll post that on Blue Sky. Stunning. What a beauty. I know. I'm so gorgeous. It's actually hilarious. Why is there a clip of me doing the fucking dance? Oh.
Yeah, I told you you wouldn't have any problems.
Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh, I love that. Alright, let me post this. You go away. Alright, let me at you guys. Alright, there you go. I posted it. A face only a father could love? Go fuck yourself. Foxy is. Foxy really is. Basically, like, every single night, even night 5 starts off with just you AFK, winding the music box, flash away Foxy whenever he shows up, and do that for, like, the first hour. Oh, never mind, there's something else here now. Got it, found him. Thoughts on the 24-hour stream? Still probably going to do it at some point. I am going to need to figure out a whole streaming setup for when I'm at home, though, because I'm not going to be able to do it at the office. Flat out, it's just, it can't happen. So it will be a while, but I will do it eventually, because that kind of sounds like fun. Fuck's sake. Where the fuck did Boss Man Freddy go? He doesn't go through the vents, does he? I don't think he does. Oh. Am I fine? I think I'm okay. That was fast. I did not get much time on the cam at all. Nice. Bro's really locked in. I really am. Nice. What's something else for 2 challenge gonna be if it came out? Hey, I don't know. I need to know more about the game before I can really decide what challenge I do for it. Ugh. But yeah, when Subnautica 2 comes out, I'm gonna play it, and then I'll be like, when you upload a video, when I get the go ahead from sponsors, it's more or less done. Everything's in place. I still need to polish it, but I can do that. I can do that in like a day. So I'm taking a break. I'm just waiting until I get the contract, because regardless, it's not going to happen until I get the contract. So one way or another, like there is a point at which I can upload it, and it's out of my hands now. So I'm just going to wait for that. Okay. No, I'm not being attacked by anything. Hello, Magic Turtle. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Honestly, the most annoying bit about this is, like, I'd really like to know when there are actually... There should be rap music with that music box. Oh, yeah. Someone start fucking freestyling for me. But the most annoying bit is, like, when I feel... When I'm not sure if there's an actual animatronic that I need to, like, switch off of this mode for, or if it's just Foxy. That's when it can be a bit frustrating. Like, now I know, because I heard the vents. So now we start the actual loop. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, doing well, doing well. What sort of punishment whenever you lose? No. I would just never stop doing the punishment if that were the case. So it's with a Freddy mask. I don't know. If I saw another one of me, it would probably throw me off course. It would throw me off balance. I'd want to get out of there, you know? Like, if you walked into a room and there was just another you, would you not be like, whoa, what the fuck? Like a book, bitch. Oh, God, I'm so good at Five Nights at Freddy's. That's the empty one. This is the full one. Oh. Hi, Papit. Hello, Papit. Nice to see you, Papit. Oh, God damn. Well, hot diggity dog. I do believe we're getting somewhere. Oh my God, the static is killing the bitrate so much. How many water bottles? None. I don't drink water. I drink pure Coca-Cola right out of the bottle. You think you can out No Life Max me? Focus time. Yep, focus time. You're right. Lock in. Lock in. It's time to game. Think of the subs once you fit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I can feel the power within me. Okay, there's something other than Foxy here now. I nearly did the thing. I nearly did the thing. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Was that quick enough? Yes, thank fuck. I'm shaking. Is that something there? No. I'm faltering. What the fuck? That was fast. Oh, I got so scared. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, finally! Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, fucking-ly. Oh my dick and balls and cock and dick and cum and fuck. Oh my, oh my. Oh! I'm shaking. Oh. Okay. My hands are really fucking cold as well. That's not helping in the slightest. But we finally get to play FNAF fucking 3, man. FNAF fucking 3. Finally. It's been so long since last I played this game. Let's fucking get it. We can just fully AFK this one. We don't even need to do anything. Shut up. Oh, boys, we have made it. We have actually got a run. We've got a run. Why are the best YouTubers Australian? I'm British. Are you saying I'm not one of the best ones? Like, you just AFK this? There's no enemies. Night 1, FNAF 3, there's no enemies. I am British, yes. I am not one of those filthy Australians. What? Disgusting. But yeah, it's for whatever reason, FNAF 3, there's just no enemies on night 1. Literally none. So, I'm also pretty certain the nights are shorter on FNAF 3. So, should hopefully be a bit better. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm just letting my hands fucking warm up in my pockets right now. Because, like, goddamn, they're cold. It was really messing me up at the end there. Like, I was trying to spam control at times. And it was just, my hands were too fucking stiff. Oh, man. I am fucking gassed, I'm absolutely bloody fucking ecstatic. Oh, my god. Does the stream look okay, by the way? Because on my side, it's looking a bit pixelated. I'm not sure if that's just on my end, though. Could very well just be my end. What phone do I have? I'm not sure. Stream looks great? Okay, yeah, it's just my phone. Cool. Good to know. There's a way I can check. About phone. I have the S23 Ultra, Samsung. I got it from my dad. He was getting a new one, and he was like, I'll sell it to you for like, I can't remember how much. I think it was like 400 quid or something like that. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Ooh, we take those. So I just bought it off him. I paid him like £100 a month for like a few months. And then, yeah, had it ever since. And it's a pretty good phone, to be fair. It's like one of the only phones I've had that has lasted me like multiple years. And that was after buying it pre-owned, so pretty good. Can recommend if you're in the market for it, I guess. I've never been a massive phone person though. Like I've definitely been big on computer parts. back in like 2016 to 2018, I was massively into like PC building. Even up until like maybe like 2020-ish time. But in modern days, even now, I'm kind of chilled out. Like, I feel like for the most part, game like requirements have kind of plateaued. Like, the only reason a game would require more is specifically ray tracing. So I'm still running on my normal 1080, not even TI, like normal 1080, and I'm doing fine. Like, I'm running all the games I want to run well over my refresh rate. 16 plus from CEX, 70% battery life. Nice. I've never used an iPhone. The interface, just I don't get it. I don't understand how you can control everything with one button. It just seems so counterintuitive. Like having the 3 buttons, back, home, and like essentially the equivalent of like Alt Tab, is so useful. And I'm sure there's like button comment. Wow, that was fast. I'm sure there are like ways you can press the button to make it do those things. But like just having them as a plain button to me makes so much more sense. Hardest night complete. Yep. All done, baby. Error. And I walk away. Back button, but every app has a back button on screen, so it's not that bad. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now we just find where he is. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so he's there. Kame is actually a decent one to keep him on. Yeah, please come back to Kame. There he is. Smash or pass Springtrap? Smash. Definitely. He's got like the like massive, you know, like Big Daddy vibes to him, you know? I feel like Springtrap could crush me with a thought. You know? Who's in that window behind you? It's your mom. He's in one of the nearby camps. Oh, hi, Balloon Boy.
Hi.
I'm sealing.
Hi.
Okay, he's in camp 2 now. That's actually not good, because I don't have audio. Oh, he's fucked off. Okay, sweet. Never mind. He's a good boy. Shit. That was not good timing whatsoever. Oh, I didn't even realize it was you, Alex.
Hello.
Sending hate from Brighton? Seems like a white tag. Oh! I thought you said... Oh, you mean tear, right? Tear. Oh, you're tearing it up. You're tearing it up.
Hello.
Okay, he's gone to Cam 5. There he is. There we get him to Cam 8. Okay, he's moved. We fixed the video error. Let's just reset all, actually. White rip and white tear until it is white done. You gotta be careful, brother. For the people who don't know, I know this man IRL. Yeah, Alex, you gotta be careful. I got mods and shit here now. They're gonna hear you saying shit like that. They're gonna fucking ban your ass. You'll be like, oh, that guy's weird. Fucking get him out of there.
Hello?
So far, actually, Cam 8 kind of seems like the goated strategy. Because, like, I know the strat is to keep him in Cam 2. But, like, because
Hello?
we don't need to be, like, perfect. Like, I know the reason they keep him in Cam 2 is because of the ventilation. Like, he can scurry into a vent and kind of mess you up. But, like, since we don't need to worry about it too much, since we can kind of react to him going into vents,
Hello?
I think Cam 8 might actually be the play. And hopefully I'm not going to regret saying that.
Hi.
Reset audio. Because then it also gives us time to reset stuff if we need to. Great friendship. Same with my friends. Yep. I'd be no, you would not. I am not giving you privileges. You would ban my entire fucking chat and just text me like lol. Oh, he's already there. Shit. I suddenly want Fusion as mod. No, you do not.
Hello?
What do you mean audio error? He's close.
Hi.
Okay, cool.
Hello?
Okay, sick. That's fine. I'm gonna reset all while he's in there.
Hi.
Sick. Nice. Like, that's the first real night down. It definitely does feel like more manageable. Night, FNAF 3. FNAF 4 is a pain in the dick. FNAF 4 is a real pain in the dick. If we get to FNAF 4 today, I am going to be... I'll probably not actually do FNAF 4. I'll probably just practice it, and I'll do FNAF 4 tomorrow. Oh. GoldStuff ate my son? You damn well know I did. I'll go ahead and lock this one. No, GoldStuff is a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad. Buy all of the things I never had. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire. Got this type of guy too. First been vaping on his grinder profile. Bold of you to assume I vape. Okay? Let's get that out of the way.
Hello?
I say that actually, but I have been, I'm currently looking, I don't know how much I should admit this. It's probably fine. I'm currently actually looking at, like, trying out...
Hello?
I should give a lot of context to this. One of the, like, main problems that I've had throughout my entire time as, like, a professional editor of, like, any kind has been, is that Vent I heard?
Hello?
No, he's still there. Cool. Has been, like, keeping myself on track. Like, I'm fairly certain I've got ADHD. How the fuck did he get there? Okay, well, while that's happening, might as well give myself an extra one. Wait until he gets out. I thought I heard vents. He's moved. Don't have ADHD, gets distracted. Yeah. Did he get back in? Oh, he did. Nice. Bro, get ADHD test if you're fairly certain. The thing is, the NHS, the waiting list for it is like, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 8 years long. At which point, what the fuck does it matter? Why should I fucking bother? But yeah, so considering it's that long, the thing that has always kind of been debilitating is just keeping myself on track editing. I'll quite often just like so many parts of it just make editing so much more difficult than it really should be. Oh fuck.
Hello?
Okay, he's not that close, we're fine. He left. That's surprising. He's back.
Hi.
Okay, we got Freddy here.
Hi.
Okay, he's staying an 8. That's fine, we can give him an 8. Waiting is 8 for getting tested. I want to get tested for autism and like it's like 5. Yeah, I'm also, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on this channel, but I'm also like 99% sure I have Tourette's. It's not like debilitating, but it's like if there's ever like a surplus of dopamine, like anything that gives me dopamine, I have like these tics where I like slap myself and shit, and like I squeal like a guinea pig. But yeah, there's a whole things I'd like to get tested, but the waiting list is just so intensely long. There's really not a whole lot of point in actually doing it. But yeah, so one thing I am looking at that could be really good is I'm going to be experimenting with trying some herbal medicines, we'll call it, in order to help me edit, which I had an experience recently where I'd smoked before. No, I'm not a smoker by any stretch of the imagination. But I'd done it before and I felt like I felt fine, like I didn't really feel any different. So recently I got offered it by someone. I was like, oh yeah, sure, fine, I'll have some. And that shit hit different. Like, I don't know if I just had more of it or if it was stronger or what, but it was different. Okay, he's there. And one thing it did, it didn't really make me paranoid, didn't really make me lazy. What it did do is it made everything really interesting. So what I'm kind of excited to test out is if it's gonna like make editing the green herb. Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna make like editing more interesting to me and therefore keep me focused on it longer. Because if so, that would be unironically like life-changing. Like if I can just have something that helps me get work done, it would straight up like be it would solve so many issues I've been having. Like so many. If it ends up working, you guys will notice because I'll suddenly be posting like every 2 months to month and a half. Like my upload schedule will just fucking increase like crazy if it works.
Hi.
Go and pre-close one of these. So from what I can get from it, my agency's working on it. They kind of like send out contracts in bulk, it looks like. They kind of all do it at once and they're waiting for the next like wave. In the meantime, they're trying to get my like the script for it, the script for like the sponsored segment pre-approved. But I'm gonna be waiting on it. And one way or the other, I'm not gonna be able to upload it until the contract comes through. So either way, it's gonna have to wait until I get that contract. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, because a lot of the time I end up making kind of like mistakes in the very end. Like there are bits that should be reworked, but because I've been like watching the video so much, I don't really recognize it as easily. No Foxy, cool. Yeah, because I've been working on it so long, I don't really notice it. So, trying to think. What I'll do is I will just not touch the video for a little bit until I get that contract in, so that I'm a bit more fresh, I'm a bit more able to spot anything that I should tweak last minute. Okay, Freddy's here. Freddy hitting the gritty for real. Yeah, he's there. He's good. Yeah, in general, FNAF 3 seems to be a lot easier.
Hi. Hi.
Foxy. No, we're all good. Oh, how did I know? I had like a third eye moment where I was like, the ventilation's about to go down. Doesn't matter. He has not moved. Let's fucking go. But yeah, the video, it was originally supposed to come out in March. Hopefully that will still be the case. Simply do not know. Shit. How do I get him off my screen?
Hello?
Am I gonna die? Am I dead? I don't have danger on me. I didn't have danger ambience. That's so bullshit. That's so frustrating. All right. I think that's going to be where I call it for the day then. I'm going to try and make some progress off stream. I'll get back up. I'll get back up to FNAF 3 off stream. And then we'll come back tomorrow and we'll play some more. But yeah, that's going to be where I have to end it for today. What a shitty spot to end it on. That fucking phantom bitch, man. What a bastard. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one till then, boys. I'll see you around.